We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, and thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. What a day we have got for you. This is going to be fantastically fun, massively creative, and boy, you have gemstones and a half on their way for you. Trust me on this. We are bringing to you so many treats and goodies, and what we're going to be bringing to you today is some mega super savers. When we get the opportunity to bring gemstones of this caliber to you, we have to highlight that point, and boy, that is what we're going to be doing today. I am bringing to you one of the most difficult gemstones in the world to cut. Kyanite is going to be coming up for you at 2:30 today. We have got some little VTs to show you, which I spoke to you about earlier on in my Rebecca Redicon Presenter live post on Facebook, which you can have a look at if you so wish. Not only have we got this incredible stone, we have also got an incredible medium on its way, and it's my pleasure to introduce to you the wonderful guest designer who will be doing that for us today. It's the F colour that we're going to be doing in the 3 o'clock. And the thing is, with F colour, you may well never have seen it before. And if that's the case, don't worry about it, because today our guest designer will be talking us through not just how to set up that as a medium, but also how to go further into it. This is such a fantastic medium that some of the biggest brands are working with at the moment. We are talking about the likes of Thomas Sabo, even Van Cleef & Arpels actually working with enameling as a medium, and that is what we're going to be expressing to you today. And one of our wonderful guest designers who's going to be showing it to us is joining me today. Let's say Heidi there. Hello, one and all, to the spellbinding Laura Binding.
Hi.
Hello, lovely lass. How are you?
Good. Good.
F colour.
F colour. Excited.
Tell me more.
Well, we're just going to have a play, aren't we? We're going to have a little experiment, see what's what. I want to add a bit of wire to it, see what we can do. So yeah, I'm excited.
That's coming up for you at 3 o'clock today. We have also got a challenge on its way for you too. Which one did we opted for this one, didn't we? Feast Your Peepers. I am going to be bringing to you this as a mega bundle treat today. We have got the beautiful elongated ovals, the coins that are twisted, we've got the squares, and we've got the different sizes with those drops as well. So they are on their way for you too. I'm going to start with an essential hour though, because let's face it, essentials are great when you're just starting out, aren't they? But they are something that we need throughout our journey. So let me offer to you some really good treats now. I'm going to get started with sterling silver. A sterling silver essentials findings pack. Now, we are going to do a wholesale offer on this for you today, so that if you are running low and you want to be able to make some pieces of jewellery, this is how you can do it. This is a double sterling silver findings pack. So what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting 2 of the mini packs, which includes 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 4 of your head pins, You're also going to be getting 4 of your spacers that are just hidden in here, and then 4 of your jump rings. You're also going to be getting 2 of your bolt ring clasp today. So this is jewellery that is the essential elements within your collection. You need the likes of these findings to make your earrings. You need the likes of these ones to finish off your bracelets and your necklaces. And we are going to be giving to you a big selection now. It is solid sterling silver, let me remind you of that, and that is at £6.95 each, because you're getting 2 packs in this. It's a really good price. We are going to roll it down for you now though. We're going to be taking this down in price, double sterling silver findings collection, and we're rolling it down. Should be £6.95 each. It's £4.95 now for both. So not only are we giving you £2 back on one of those kits, we're also giving you a whole other one for free. Nothing, nada, now zero. We are putting that on your screen right now. So if you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. It's 0800 644 655 to get involved, or you can tap the app. If you're running low on your plated findings as well, your base metal, don't worry, I've got a massive 300-piece bundle on its way, including featherweight headpins. I know! So all of that is on its way for you. I've got multi-buyers in. Hi Gail, hi Candy, how are you today? I've got Lynn in, I've got Simona in, hello, I've got Sam in, Troy. Just to let you know, there is a queue on the phone line, okay? So there is a little bit of a queue on the phone line. So if you do want to treat yourself, then absolutely please do so now. But just remember, it's a free phone number, isn't it? It's a free phone number. So you can treat yourself. We will just also remind you too that I have got the essential hour this hour. So are you running low on threading packs? Maybe you're thinking you want to be doing workshops at some point soon. If that is the case, then this is perfect for you. And let me also remind you, look at that. We have got some beautiful kyanites as well on their way for you today. It is going to go perfectly with this quality. I really think it deserves it. Hi Liz and Linda, Jackie's in. Hello to you. I've got some more goodies in this Essentials hour. There's going to be some little sneaky treats as well throughout the show. Let me bring you some wire now. And actually, this is the wire bundle that I'm going to be handing over to Spellbinding Laura Binding, because we worked out that these are the perfect thicknesses for the likes of your F colour mixed medium. So starting off with a very structural sturdy wire, 10 meters worth of your 1mm. We love it, we need it, we like it, we buy it. I've also got for you 100 meters of your 0.25. Now that is a mammoth amount that you're going to be getting in here. So great for all of your weaving, especially if you're planning on getting your hands on and setting cabochons, for example, then you have that chance to do it. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, oh, look at that. We are bringing to you 1.25 today. This is a seriously strong, sturdy wire, which is going to be perfect with the likes of your F colour today. This is Laura's wire deal. Spelby, what do you think of that start price, please?
I think that's an amazing start price.
Yeah.
You've got 100 meters of 0.25.
Correct.
You've
That
got
by
your heavy
itself
gauge.
tenner.
How many meters have you got with the 1.25?
You've got 3 meters on there.
Yeah, and then you've got 10 meters of the 1mm. Brilliant! What an amazing, starter bundle, really.
Yeah, a great price point for the amount you're getting and for the range you're getting.
And it's in silver as well.
One of the favourites. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready for bargains. You ready? £15.85, it is now rolling down. Let's do it. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, wire work spectacular deal coming on air right now. Should be just shy of 16 quid. We're taking it to £7.95. You would not be able to purchase this one alone for that price, because this is £9.95 for you today. What a treat, what a deal, what a price point you've got your hands on. That is a brilliant opportunity, especially as you're getting, as we say, 0.25 and 1mm, which work perfectly in tandem together. And and that 1.25, which we very, very rarely get to see, do we? It's yours today though at £7.95. A fantastic opportunity to be wrapping the likes of these beautiful bold cabochons, to be able to bring a little bit of order to these divine hearts. They're so cute. Imagine them for Mother's Day. Oh! Oh la la. We've got findings galore on their way, don't forget. I've also got one of my favourite launches of the year so far. It's on its way for you. If you've not managed to get this yet, I will be bringing it to you very, very soon. It's going to come up as a deal in a little bit. 5 o'clock this is. If you've missed it before, trust me, it's so worth it. So that is on its way. Before that, let me bring you some threading packs. Spelby, I'm going to hand these over to you so that you can enjoy working with those.
Thank you very much.
Let me bring to you now, if I may, your threading packs. So, for anyone who is new, what on earth is a threading pack? A threading pack is, if I show you, comes in a lovely little bag like this, which is completely giftable. Says on the side, handmade gemstone jewellery. No branding on it, no JewelleryMaker.com or all that, so great for gifting. You then get in here 3 different types of threads. So, we're going to be bringing to you your clear elastic. The clear elastic does what it says on the tin. It's clear, it's stretchy, great for stretchy bracelets. You're then getting your beading thread. Beading thread is a fantastic one, sometimes known as tiger's tail, for your simple stranding. So if you want to make a necklace that you want to sit nice and strong, this is the one for you. You're then getting your monofilament. This is a very fine, very clear, think almost like a fishing wire. That's what this is like. So this is great if you want to do quite an intricate weaving. Again, for necklaces, bracelets, earrings, you say it, this can do it. That is one pack. So you're getting those 3 elements and you're getting the bag. And let me remind you that you're getting 80 meters worth on that monofilament, and that's the monofilament alone, so there's loads in there. But I'm not bringing it to you once, I'm bringing it to you 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times over. I am going to bring this to you. You're going to get the bronze colour, the gold colour, the sort of rose goldy colours running through these ones. So a really beautiful look. £41.70. That's £6.95 each. Now that's for a full pack. £6.95 for all of that. But today, get ready, get raring, because it is a... Super Saver! We are going to roll it down. That should be £42. £42 is brilliant for the amount you've got here, especially if you're going to be doing workshops, especially if you're going to be doing, you know, maybe jewellery classes. £4.95 for you now. That saving is mega, mega massive. B Diddy, do you mind working out for me? Grab your abacus out. What percentage discount have we just given people at home? From £41.70 to £4.95. That is a huge percentage we've just taken off that, isn't it? You have got to be in this to win this, because again, we used to do these in the kits all the time, didn't we? But then we stopped because a lot of people were saying, I've got boxes and boxes of them. But that was 5-6 years ago. That is an 88% discount, did you just say? 88% discount for us today. That is an incredible deal, V.
Is that for the 6 of them?
Yeah.
So you all the elastic as well?
Everything.
So all your stretchy bracelets?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's an incredible deal.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
They should be £6.95 each. So literally, you're buying one, I'm giving you £2 back in your pocket, and then you're getting all of these for free. I'm not surprised the phone lines have lit up like Blackpool Tower at Christmas. Happy Pancake Day, everybody! Who's already had a pancake?
We missed a trick there, didn't we?
Yeah, but I was well up for a few chips.
Yeah, I'm not a pancake person.
No, you're not, are you?
No.
Not particularly. See, I am. We went out for breakfast this morning and pancakes were there on offer. We ended up going for the all-you-can-eat. you know, English breakfast affair. What's your number one on that all-you-can-eat breakfast that we had this morning?
Oh, the chips were good.
Oh, the chips are so good.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think chips are appropriate on an English breakfast?
They're massively not. They aren't, but they fit. They work,
They
don't they?
fit so well. Get a chip, dunk it in that
Yeah.
poached egg. Ooh, jumps a good one. Anyway, yeah. Have you had pancakes yet today? If so, what have you had on them? Maybe you're planning a 3-course pancake meal tonight. Yeah, you could do 3 courses. Yeah, of course you could. You could do like a crepe with cheese on as a starter, and then you could do maybe you could do like enchilada style with meat inside for a main, and then like a sweet stack for dessert, for example. Couldn't you? You could do. £4.95 on your super saver. Or a big pancake style omelette, Ben's now saying. Okay, yeah, I could get on board. Let's remember, pancake batter, the standard pancake batter, is the same batter as a Yorkshire pudding. So you could just do a massive Yorkshire pudding with stuff inside as well, couldn't you? Anyway, let us know. We love hearing from you. Also, if you've got any questions for the spellbinding, Laura Binding, do feel free to get in touch with us today. F Colour is on its way, as is the challenge bundle too. We have got so many goodies, so many treats on the way for you. So if you do fancy getting on in, then make sure you're seizing the moment today, because we've got so many goodies and deals. We really, truly do. A huge well done to every single one of you. As I said earlier on in the Facebook Live, we have switched around the demos a little bit today. So if you do want to see that, go and have a little look on that Facebook Live. Hey Ria! Ria says, wow, fantastic deal. Love your elastic. Ria, that is brilliant to know. Thank you so much. And the thing is, it is a fantastic, fantastic deal. And the thing is, stretchy bracelets are so on trend, aren't they? That you probably get through it a fair bit, don't you? So I'm glad we've been able to offer you so much in here. Good luck, every single one of you, and well done, those who have already got it. Let me bring you more essentials, if I may. And this one is getting you ready to jump for joy. Tell me where they are, lovely. Tom's just put them somewhere, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. But pray tell what. Hi, Tom.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thanks.
How was your lunch?
Average, you know.
Was it average at best? Noodles. Let me bring in the silver plated 4 and 5 millimeter jump rings. Okay. So 4 and 5 mil jump rings I've got for you here. And I am bringing, is that the right size? Sorry, I've got the wrong side out here. There we go. These are your 4 and 5 mil jump rings. Jump rings are, for those of you who don't know, just in case you are new, they're elements that help you add other things on to other things. So they are basically this lovely little circlet of wire. This is actually 2 of them in together. But what that demonstrates quite nicely is when you shut them properly, you can literally link one into one into one into one into one and create a really nice long chain. Or you can use things like this to add on clasps. So for example, this clasps. Let me bring you the larger one. This clasp that I've got coming up for you in the 300 pack, okay? If you imagine there was a bit of cord, or a bit of chain, you wouldn't be able to attach that necessarily without using a jump ring. So it's really useful, really essential. I'm going to bring you 2 different sizes. So for your larger clasps, you might want the larger jump rings, and then for your smaller clasps, you might want the smaller jump rings. I'm going to be bringing to you the 5 mil and the 4 mil here. You're going to be getting internal diameter, remember, 4 mil and 5 mil, and you're getting 200 of these. So if you're into chain mailing, you're in the right place. We are going to roll these down in price for you now, and we are taking them to £6.95. This is your Jump for Joy collection. Do you know what? These could be really cool with your F colour as well. Okay, using them as little polka dots almost.
Yeah, can make patterns out of it, or little flower.
Oh, should we give them to you?
I think you should.
All right, go on then.
Go on then.
And these are perfect as well for the likes of chainmail, which I know you enjoy, you know, doing bits of chainmail as well.
Chainmail. I think it's great, especially with what I work.
And you've got the same colour wire. Right, well, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Right, we're going to hand these ones over to you then.
Thank
there
you.
you are, my love. Spelby is just playing with the F colour as we speak. We're going to be diving on into the F colour demos later. And just to let you know, I've got the F colour kit, but I've also got separate F colours. So if you need a top up, you're in the right place. I've got blanks for you as well coming up today of lots of different varieties and some I've never seen before. So that should be really good fun. Right here, right now, though, the Jump for Joy collection at just £6.95. And let me remind you, with the likes of the 200, the fact you're getting 200 in each size means that you could easily make a full necklace or even a full bracelet of chainmail. And yeah, if you haven't heard of chainmail before, it is a bit like what you're thinking, you know, sort of people on horses going into battle in their protective chainmail. But actually, chainmail is also a medium in jewellery as well, which is been on trend for quite some time now, and it's one of your favourite mediums, so it's well worth grabbing deals like that to have a go at. Let me bring to you some more findings, if I may, and this time I'm going to go to base metal. Remember, the 300 silver pack is on its way, but if you want to add a little bit of different colour to your collection, then we have the chance for you to do it right now with the gold and the rose gold colour. Now, what I have to say is I personally find that silver is generally my favourite colour, although that has changed a little bit recently. I'm going more towards gold and rose gold than I ever have before. But the fact of the matter is, if you wanted to do a design, let's say, for example, let's pick something really, really simple. Let's pick these hearts, for example. Let's say I wanted to make a design with these. I came up with a design. The design took me 2-3 days to come up with. I did some trial and error pieces. That took me another 2-3 days. Then I came up with a beautiful design. Simply by changing the stone on a strand like this, from maybe this one to this one, or this one to this one, and then changing the colour of the findings, rose gold, gold, or the silver I've got coming up, all of a sudden what I'm doing is I'm making one design that took me a few days to come up with appeal to more people. Because some people might love the design you've done in silver but think, oh darn, I wish they had it in gold. The fact you can offer that for not just selling but gifting is brilliant. So I always love having things like this in my stash, because even if, you know, I majoritively wear silver, it doesn't mean at some point I won't fancy wearing a different colour. Or maybe a friend will go, oh, I love that that necklace you've got on, Bex. Oh, wish you had it in gold. Well, actually, no, you can. I am bringing to you a serious amount of goodies in here, including wonderful link-to-link chain, lovely fluidity, and that's in both sizes, both colours. Bringing to you again all of your findings, including your clasps and your earring findings as well. Today, we're bringing both of the packs together to you for just £6.95 today. That is what we're bringing. 42 pieces you're going to be getting in total, and we have got that for you right here, right now at £6.95. Hello everyone who's coming in. Nice to have you on board with us today. What have you got on this week? What have you got on? Anything nice? You're working again, aren't you, Ben? You've got a lot on. You have got a lot on. I hope you've got some wonderful treats coming up this week for you. We have got some, I was going to say, we've got this afternoon, we've got some treats that could definitely keep you entertained for crafting. And let me just show you another one of them I've got on its way, because you might not have seen these before either. Have you seen these before? Have you seen these before? Have you seen this before? Have you seen this before? Ooh! Well, they're all on their way. We'll explain more about what they are in a bit. Let me bring to you some more treats and goodies now for this essential time. Have a little think about this now. How much jewellery did you make when you first started jewellery making? Because you probably didn't sit down and just make one pair of earrings. I most certainly didn't. I sat down, made a pair of earrings, and then a necklace, and then a bracelet, and then I tried to do a hair fine, and it went a bit wrong, so I tried again, and then a ring, and then I did another bracelet, and I did a pair of earrings that were now more avant-garde, and I've chained and everything else. And And it's one of those things that when you start a medium, you just want to play and explore, don't you? And I think for a lot of us, don't get me wrong, there's pits and falls when we can kind of, you know, almost lose our mojo a bit with jewellery making, but then we pick it back up. I think there's a lot of time actually when we are crafting and we are making, whereby we will absolutely rinse through the complete must-have essentials and almost forget how important they are. We can buy beautiful gemstones, and that is such a joy to be able to do, and I'm going to bring more of those to you later. But the fact of the matter still stands that if you run out of chain and clasps and shepherd hooks and head pins and featherweight head pins and jump rings and spacers, there is very little that you can actually do and make and craft. So to keep you up to date with your stash, so that none of those heart-stopping moments go where you go to sit down, you're in the mood to craft, and you realise you have got findings, but they're in different colours and they maybe aren't quite the ones you need, and the match of sizes isn't quite right. We want to bring to you a comprehensive collection that you can purchase right now to stack up your stash, but also to give you a bargain. This is your 300 piece finding pack. Let me just remind you, this is one piece. This is one finding. That, if it were to be a necklace, would be, you know, opera length necklace design, and that's just one piece. That could quite easily, in some findings packs, be classified as 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets, 6 bracelets worth, actually. So that, though, here is one finding. And I've not just got that once, I've actually got it twice. Look at the amount of findings you are getting in here. It is gargantuan. So let's start at the side and work our way over. You've got your beautiful 1 meter length on your link to link chain. So this means it's from the basic link family, which means it's really easy to attach to using the likes of your head pins. So what you could do with your head pin, these are featherweight. I've also got to you the thicker versions as well. But all you could do is pop a gemstone on there, loop it through the chain, do a nice little wrapped loop, you've got a charm bracelet ready and raring to go. Really simple. Now let's chat featherweight head pins. They are much finer than our standard head pins, and that means that even your luxury high-end gemstones, these are going to go through that drill hole. So even if you've got the likes of your kyanite that I've got coming up, maybe you've got diamond in your collection, these are going to be able to go through there really professionally. I have also got in here your crimp tubes. Now these crimp tubes just do what they say on the tin. They look like little tubes, they are little cylinders, and they will hold together the end of your designs. They'll be a little bit flat, maybe a bit scratchy, so we're going to use one of these covers to go over them to create a wonderful finished design. Ooh, jumping about! As well as those, I'm going to be bringing to you your jump rings. These, as aforementioned, help you attach on the likes of these clasps. In this instance, extra large ball ring clasp. Ooh, like frogs. Extra strong and large bolt ring clasps, which will attach onto your chains beautifully. Fancy making your gemstones go further? Well, head over here to these spacer beads. Oops. Head over to these spacer beads. You're going to place 1 or 2 of them in between a stone, and it will make them go further. Also really adds a nice sort of artistic flair to your designs. Not just that, I know I'm still blah, 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 but as I am, there's loads of people coming in, so thank you. As well as that, I am going to be bringing to you more added details, and this is your beautiful shepherd hook earrings. These are stunning because they have the 2 added detail effects. So a lot of the time you can get them, they're just standardized like this. They're just standardized, a simple shape and then a loop at the bottom. But with this, can you see here, you've got 2 additional elements. You've got this wonderful coiled section which gives a lot more texture, and then you've got that spacer bead which mimics the spacer beads in the pack. So if you wanted to say add a headpin on, gemstone, spacer, gemstone, it's going to look like a real fluid piece. And then again you've got those wonderful headpins aforementioned and another selection of that chain. There's a lot in here. 300 pieces total. Today, for 300 pieces, that price is astonishing. That price is astonishing. So how much is that per component, per piece? 4p. 4p each for a lovely little spacer. That's an alright price, isn't it? 4p each for big class like this. Now that is brilliant. 4p for featherweight headpins, which the craft stores near me, I've got 2 craft stores near me, neither of them even do featherweight headpins, even though they both have a relatively comprehensive jewellery section, and 4p for a metre's worth of chain. Now that is special. But it's not where we're stopping. Because today, and I will encourage you to multi-purchase to your heart's content, we are bringing to you today your must-have essentials for under £20, for under 19, for under 18, for under 17, for under 16, for under 15, for under 14, for under £10 today. £9.95 for all of those. This is a stash topper, upper and a half. It really truly is. Now at £9.95p. They're not 4p each. They're now working out today for all 300, 3.3p. So realistically, you are getting such a serious opportunity to get a brilliant bit of kit here. It is wonderful. Spelby, you'll tell us this for sure. When our wonderful guest designers come in here and we give them challenges,
Yeah.
always the first thing that people ask for, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, I actually popped into the office earlier and said, do we have any findings? Because, you know, it's one of the things that was most commonly used. Yes, you can make certain findings out of wire if you're a wire worker, but even then, you know, you can't make the ball head pins, you can't make the chain, you can't make the crimp beads, you can't make the crimp covers, you can't make the featherweight head pins. So, you know, and for the ease of having that as a stash, it's essential. So
worth it, isn't it? At £9.95. There's so many people in. Are you having fun with that F colour? I can tell.
I feel like a, feel like a scientist.
Yes, I love that.
Just checking on this.
Just check on this. Yeah. The old Bunsen burner.
Getting in a good old mess, so you know things are good.
Yeah, I love that. That's brilliant. £9.95 for you today on this one. We are going to be having that mixed media F colour designs coming up for you very, very soon. So a brilliant treat. We were talking about Yorkshire puddings because it is pancake day, and Yorkshire puddings are very similar in how they're made up to a pancake. Yeah. Okay. It's Julie. My local pub puts. How have you read that so fast?
No, so I knew what it'd be about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My local pub puts Yorkshire puddings and gravy on their breakfast buffet.
I've told you about this.
It shouldn't work, but it does.
I've told you about this.
I know you have, yeah.
There's a place, I know exactly the franchise that does it.
Okay.
And we have one down the road from us, and you're absolutely right. It sounds so wrong on paper, like Yorkshire pudding, gravy and breakfast, but it's amazing.
My only issue here is, what if there's too much liquid on your plate?
Yeah, but you put what you want on. It's the buffet. You go up and put what you want on.
Okay.
So you're in control of the gravy.
Yeah.
Or what you add it with. It is pretty awesome. When you come and visit me,
yeah,
we'll take you there.
That sounds up my street. If you can select your own.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want gravy to get to know my beans who are getting to know my egg yolks.
You can just pour it inside your Yorkshire pudding and it's go up as much as you want as well.
And the good thing about that is, one of the best things arguably about a Yorkshire pudding is it's an edible spoon, isn't it? I love an edible spoon. Very much along the same line as poppadoms, prawn crackers, for example. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. Crisp tortilla crisps. Oh, gorgeous. Anyway, thank you for that. I have to get myself down trying one of them. £9.95 for you today on this one. You've got 300 pieces on those. And as you can see, you're getting all of these selections. What's my favourite part of a carvery? Great question. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like pigs in blankets. Oh, they are brilliant. Do you know what? I think I would say Yorkie. I think I would say Yorkshire. I like it when you get big Yorkshire puddings and then you flood them with like an edible plate style situation. The spoon becomes the plate. Yeah, I like that. That's one of my favourite parts of a thing. Don't get me wrong though, not afraid of you know, a good roasted potato. Fluffy in the middle, crisp on the outside. That is the best. What about you, Adam? What's your number one on a carvery? What takes the crown?
I love a parsnip. Roast parsnip.
Oh, a parsnip. Yes. What about you, Spelby?
See, I like it if they're good roast potatoes, but
Yeah.
if they're not good, it's disappointing.
Agreed with
but
you there.
They do normally have some kind of like mix, which I normally like. They'll normally have like a, I don't know, like a bacon and potato and something mix.
Ooh, that sounds good.
In like a cheesy sauce or something like that. That's always nice.
Tell you one of my favourite things about when you cook a roast as well. It's bubble and squeak the next day.
Yeah.
And I purposely make extra potatoes, extra veg, etc. But I nearly always end up eating it because I just go back and pick throughout the night.
Oh yeah, cold gravy. If you
Yeah,
cold
and then you
potatoes,
get oh yeah, and you're dunking away, but then you've got nothing for the bubble and squeak the next day. Must do better next
Dilemmas.
time. £9.95 today. Good work. I've got more treats. Loads of you in for that one. Thank you for joining us today. It's lovely to see you. I've got a cake to be sharing out with everyone in a bit because the gorgeous.
Oh, it was your birthday as well.
Yeah, it's my birthday on Thursday. No.
Nice.
Kayla just made me a cake. Kayla and Lynn. Spellbinding's gorgeous daughter and lovely mum-in-law. Yeah, they've made me a cake. I did a little Facebook Live with it before and it looks delicious. I'm very excited. Let me bring to you a multicoloured jadeite strand now. This has got a lovely luminosity to it. You have got golden hues in here, you've got green hues in here, and we've got purples in here. You've got 20 carats worth of it in here, and what we're bringing to you is that opulence of colour, because when we're bringing to you these wonderful hues, we're giving you something absolutely eye-catching. It really truly is. We have got for you today such a range of colours, and it's bringing to you that excellence of beauty in that range of hues. Now what we've done here is we've applied that dye to it, and that's because to get that kind of cleanness, if you were to get a translucent natural coloured variety in this, genuinely you'd be looking 4 figures quite easily for that kind of carat weight. Bringing to you $79.95 as it should be, but I'm going to take it under 20 for you because we're live on air, because we're bringing you a treat, and today, because it's Pancake Day, let's give ourselves a little treat, shall we? $16.95 for you today. That is a brilliant shop opportunity to get something just a little bit unique, a little bit different, a little bit bold and beautiful. Let me show you it as well with, there you go, what do you think? Could be, couldn't it? Could be, couldn't it? We have got beautiful strands coming up for you. That kyanite is at 230. I have also got for you today the F colour with the full kit, etc. I've got your Design Save Go coming up at 5. Ombre Aquamarine today is going to make you smile from ear to ear. I'm going to be bringing that to you a little bit later on. 20 carats worth there, nice work. Let me bring you something so special now. This gemstone was described as a stone that was a better investment than gold, and obviously that alters, that changes, but this is how this was once described. And when you're looking at this quality that I'm about to show you, you will understand, not only with its scarcity, rarity, but also the quality of this strand, you will understand why this has been regarded as an investment stone for such a long time. What I'm about to bring to you is not only bring you a luxe colour in this stone, I'm actually also going to bring to you 2-in-1. A strand of microfaceted and a strand of wheels in one. 2 stones in one with your genuine turquoise. We have got for you a wonderful strand which is absolutely, if I just turn it to the side, you are seeing the different personalities of this absolutely beautifully. Look at how bold it looks when you're wearing it at this angle, and I love the idea of this. So imagine this is on your neckline and someone's walking past you. They're going to see that you are wearing from the side a lot of turquoise, and then as they walk around and see your décolletage from the front, all of a sudden they realise that you've got even more turquoise within there. This strand with that 2-for-1 not only means that you're getting a lot of carat weight within the strand, which is great because it's turquoise from Mexico and that's, you know, a luxury thing to be able to have, but also it's the fact that you've got different cuts. So there's more workmanship that goes into this for all intensive purposes. And I'm not just talking about the fact that these are cut into wheels and these ones are cut into rounds. I'm actually even talking about the fact that you've got the graduation here. So you need your delicate, dainty wheels slowly graduating up to these big, bold focals. There's a lot going on in here due to that. I am bringing to you, if we think about the work that has gone into this, in all honesty, I would not have batted an eyelid if my wonderful producer B Diddy today went, that'll be $109.95. Would not have batted an eyelid at all. The fact that we are going down, though, is the thing that's kind of taking my breath away, because think about the workmanship. Look at the amount you're getting here. Doesn't that give an interesting contrast, the way it's moving? It's wonderful, isn't it? Today I am bringing to you a huge amount of your wonderful turquoise with that graduated size and the different cuts. £49.95 for you today, and that is for 40 full carats worth of your turquoise. That is a serious amount and a beautiful look as well. If I bring to you it with this too, that could be a pairing maybe for you with the solid sterling silver finding pack. We did the double pack and we did you buy one and you get one with a discount deal. That's reminding me, I have got a DVD in today as well. Yeah. $49.95 for you with that wonderful turquoise. I love the beauty of that. I love how unique that looks. It's such a strand that as well, isn't it?
Definitely. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it really packs that punch of colour. Like you say, you really do see that presence of that turquoise. That's stunning. Really stunning.
It's just beautiful. It really is. Let me pair it to you with something a little bit different cut-wise too. What do you think? Yeah. Let me bring this one to you now. Well done everyone on that turquoise, by the way. That is an absolute corker of a deal. That really is special. Bringing to you now your ruby. Ruby, one of the best known gemstones in the world, and this one has been cut exclusively for us. And with that beautiful triangular shape, I think it's juxtaposing that romantic, rich red hue, but we're bringing to you that angular effect. We have got for you 30 full carats worth of your ruby graduated trillions today. Drilled at that top point, so that means that they sit so beautifully on the sort of on the axis, dependent on how you are going to be pairing these. If you wanted to, for example, you know, pair them with the likes of your earrings, that finding pack I did before, then that's going to be really simple to finish up. All you'd need is one head pin, maybe a featherweight, one head pin and a shepherd hook, and that is one earring done. You're going to be able to do it pretty easily as well, aren't you? We have got for you today £14.95 as your deal, and it is an entirely natural ruby. Speaking of natural stones, that kyanite is not too far off. I am also going to be bringing to you a wonderfully unique aquamarine, which has got that ombre of tonality over it. I've got an emerald for you now, and is this the emerald I'm thinking it is? I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions before we bring this in, if you don't mind. And I was just wanting, because I think I can tell you what I like about gemstone, but it's really important that you kind of think about what's important to you as well, obviously, because you're the one who may well or may not be adding them to your collection. So I am about to bring you a gemstone, and I am about to bring you a gemstone which is very, very highly regarded. And it's a gemstone actually from this location we don't get to see very often. So just before we look at it, I want you to maybe assess what is important for you. So we're going to play a little game called Former or Latter. Okay, so I'm going to give you two points to think about, and then you just need to say former or latter as to which one is more important to you. Okay, so let's talk about clarity first off. Do you prefer a opaque silken stone, and what I mean by that is a stone where light travels through maybe a little bit of the way but stops, or would you prefer a stone that has a vast amount of translucency? So former is a bit silken and latter would be translucent, so pick which one's more important to you. Now pick one which is more important to you. If we were to offer you a stone that was green on green in colour, so quite a ferocious green, or would you rather one that was green with a blue back palette? So if you are green on green, then that's former. If you are green on blue, then that is latter. Okay, and then lastly, let's talk scarcity, let's talk rarity. If you could choose, would you choose to go to a location that provided 70% of the world's gemstone from that location, or would you rather go for the rarity of a location which only brought about 20% of the world's gemstone? So would you rather the more available 70%, that would be your former, or the 20% which would be your latter? If you've said latter to all three of those, that means you appreciate clarity, you like blue-green hues, and you like scarcity. That means that you are more driven towards Zambian emerald than Colombian emerald. And if that is you, I'm about to make you smile from ear to ear. Have a little look at this beauty. This is your Zambian emerald today. So we spoke about Colombian emerald, and it's one for each. So if you said you would rather that 70% of all of the emerald came from your location, you know, then you would prefer a Colombian. If you like more silks within a stone, then general rule is Colombian will have that. If you are someone who likes green on green in emerald, as opposed to this almost silvery back palette of blue green, then you've got it here too. We are bringing to you the quality, the beauty, and we have got for it already a massive amount of quality and beauty with the two different designs. Whether it's you're getting it from Colombia, whether you're getting it from Zambia, you've got those different regions. It's up to you, it's for you to make the decision. But if clarity, blue-green, and a 20%, approximately 20% level is yours, then we have got it here for you today. This is 15 carats worth of your Zambian emerald, and it is a wonderful intensity of quality and colour, even though that translucency is there in bold. But this is why, and let's think about it, if you landed on latter for all of those, you are joining elites with the types of, you know, Gemfields, of course, working with Zambian emerald. Tiffany & Co. working with Zambian Emerald. You are joining an elite company, an elite array of companies, they're just to name two, who opt for this gemstone more times than not. But when you think about those companies, what else do you think? High price, right? Good luck, everyone. I have got 15 carats worth on this today of your genuine Zambian emerald. When we're talking Zambian emerald, I think this is giving us everything we could hope for and more, right? That price point on your screen right now is absolutely Coco Loco. I've only got 2 others available, and let me show you what I've got available. All I've got available is these 2, and is one of them this one? I've only got these 2. That's it. Only these 2. Those 2, and that's it. For you today, right here, right now, it's going to be a super saver. We are bringing to you now $49.95 as it should be, but that's not where we're stopping. This is every single pound, every single penny. If you said latter, latter, latter to those 3 questions, this is about to come the former favourite for you in your collection. $29.67 for the final few of these ones. That is every single pound and penny that we can get off this, and you have just seen on our website then the only other strands we've got is a £50 one and a £170 strand. That's all else we've got for you to be available. We aren't able to bring in carats worth after carats worth after carats worth of Zambian emerald because, as we've just discussed, it's only around about 20% of all of the industry's emerald comes from Zambia. Much more of it comes from other parts of the world. So already it's a scarcity within its own right. But then to be able to whittle every single pound penny off to take it to $29.67 is astonishing. And just look at how ferocious that light shines through. I mean, really. Could you imagine doing a bracelet and a half eternity band with this? Maybe with your argentium. How stunning is that going to look? That's going to look so precious, isn't it? Let me pop this on here for you as well to give you an idea of, oh my goodness. Just look at how this glows against the skin. It is sublime, isn't it? It's just next level. This is an exquisite strand, isn't it, Spell?
It's stunning, isn't it? And again, a strand like that, of that colour, that quality, you would be looking at least 3 figures for it.
Agreed. Agreed.
Restranded into a necklace, all right, you might need to buy maybe 2, but I've seen necklaces in sort of little local boutiques that have had plain necklaces of that colour, and you know, that gemstone for £400, £500.
Oh, easily. Yeah.
You know, that's an incredible price.
Yeah.
You can use it sparingly, or you can put it all into one piece, couldn't you? I mean,
at that price point, which, let's face it, is, I wouldn't be able to fill my car up with a tank of diesel for that. No. I wouldn't. And that will be gone in a couple of journeys. This is a lasting stone. It is a birthstone, remember. It's not too far off of this birthstone. Well done, everyone. I've got to move on because I don't have a huge amount of them left over. But genuinely, when you see that in real life, that could become your absolute favourite, I have to say. I have never seen this strand before, and I am kicking myself for that reason. These are amazing. Have you seen us do the pyramid gemstones that we get from Alex, the mineral man? Have you seen us do that? And we even do the pyramid, what's it called? Copper, don't we? Check this out. And yeah, you spotted it. It's got a drill hole. And another. And another. And another. And another. Look at that. Oh my goodness, oh, and look at that one. Oh my goodness, I love this strand. Wow. Okay, what are we going to be doing with this, please?
So I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, first of all, I actually really quite like it as a layout necklace if you had a couple of the same gemstone. But yeah, I mean, look at that for a ring. That's a statement ring.
Love that.
Just as a pendant, maybe framing it with some sterling silver wire and mimicking the shape of it to sort of bring it out a little bit more. or just have it as a little gemstone on your side.
Gorgeous.
You know, you can give it to a gift for somebody, you know, if it's a gemstone that has meaning to them, or you just think that they're alike.
Yeah.
You know, like a little sort of, you know, like the worry stones or the palm stones that you can get, almost like a stone that you, again, that you can pick up, you can handle it, you can sort of just have it there.
I love that idea. There is so much you could do with this. It's $29.90. Oh, okay, we are going lower in price. Okay. I like that from the front. And that looks cool. But look how different. Look how different that looks. Doesn't that is really cool, because from afar it's just going to look like you're wearing sort of side drilled diamonds, but then you get to see this really contemporary look. I could so imagine someone in their teens, in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s and onwards wearing this. We're bringing it to you at a drop down deal. We are going to go under £20, and I don't mean by a 5p. $17.95 today, and I've got loads of different gemstones on here. I've got my birthstone of amethyst on here, I've got my tiger's eye on here, I've got aventurine colours in here too. $17.95. What a treasure that is. What a treat that is. I love that so much. And let me show you it with different metals too, as an idea. There you go. Let me hold that up. What do you think of them? Yeah, quite nice. Maybe with the gold, would you say? Or would you say rose gold?
I think it goes with both, doesn't it?
I
Depends which
agree.
gemstone you're
Which
using,
stone,
to be
yeah.
honest.
I agree. They're bold and beautiful enough to handle each. £17.95 for you today. We have got so much more to squeeze in for you. We really, truly do. As I've mentioned today, I have got all of these goodies on their way for you. And I've also got that wonderful F colour demonstration on its way too. Straight after the break, I'm going to be bringing to you a super saver on cabochons. And we are going to be bringing to you DVDs. I've got mega bundles. I've got demonstrations. I have also got that incredible kyanite. I'm bringing to you peridot. I am bringing to you the what else am I thinking of? Let me check my notes. I've just remembered. Yes, the ombre aquamarine. I've basically got so much coming up for you. So we are about to head to a break. I'm going to get me some of that cake. And if you want to join us back after this, then we are going to be diving into more bargains, treats and deals. I'll see you on the other side. How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create. Where? When?
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, my loves. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, what a show it's been thus far. That 300 finding pack, boom! Absolutely loads of them out the door. The solid sterling silver mega bundle, boom! This huge thing where we brought you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the price of 1, and then we gave you £2 back anyway. They've all been absolutely flying out the door, as has that Zambian emerald, and no surprise at that Super Saver deal. And we're going to keep these Super Savers going. I am bringing to you now cabochons, but not as we know them. If you've just tuned in, hi, nice to see you. My name's Becky. I'm joined by the wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding, who's playing with F-colour as we speak. And we are going to bring to you now gemstones with a difference. What's different, do you think, about this cabochon that we do not normally get to see? I'll give you a clue. Look at the 9 o'clock position. Yes, yeah, you've seen it. It's the drill holes that you've got on these. That means that ease of use could not be much easier. I will prove my point now. Head pin. Et voila. Turn it up at the top. Let's say we're going to loop it over. Obviously I've got no pliers beside me, but loop it over into a wrap loop. There you go. Pendant done. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That goes straight onto, oh, I don't know, a chain. There you go. And it's done and dusted. It's done. This is easy bit of kit, isn't it? That is wonderful. Done and dusted. So let me just, if you do want those findings, by the way, then absolutely do feel free to grab that 300 finding pack. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy, and the fact you're getting 1 perfect round, 1 drop with drill hole, 2 that lovable heart, 3 with the marquise shape, love the movement on that marquise, 4 in the smooth trilliant, drill hole there at the bottom. If I miscount, probably. 6 now in that wonderful oval, and 7 in the smaller, more delicate oval. So we have got a lot to bring you here today. These are guaranteed shapes, guaranteed colours and sizes. Should be £42. Wow, just shy. That means each, they're working out £5.95 each. That makes sense, doesn't it? Especially when you see how beautifully bold these are, then that completely makes sense. We are going to roll down today, though. Oh, that's a good deal. Hang on, isn't that, I mean, I'm no mathematician, but isn't that the price of 2? Pretty much. £11.95 today. So now, not £5.95 each. They are, in fact, £1.71 each now. £1.71 each. Now that is a very good opportunity to get a serious amount of makes out of this. Spelby, as someone who works with cabochons quite a lot, do even you find the added drill hole on these beneficial?
Oh yeah, because if you even if you wanted to treat it, say, as a cabochon, the way you've got that held now, if you wanted to set that as a cabochon, what you could do is cage it still, but put a jump ring in that drill hole and then add like a tassel. So, you know, it's a way of incorporating extra detail if you want to, or if you're, you know, you don't work with cabochons and you still love the effect, it just keeps it nice and simple, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really easy to work with.
Yeah. It's a wonderful, usable drill hole there, and it's fantastic that you have got that chance to, even if you have been making jewellery as long as Spelby has, to actually find that beneficial. £11.95 for you today with that one. And if you like these colours, then I'm giving Spelby this. And they are going to work greatly with it, aren't they? I think we're going to be giving Spellbinding this as a challenge in a little bit. Oh, in fact, you've already got them to work with. So this is the demo that we will be going to in the 4 o'clock hour, just to let you know. So £11.95 today for you. Hey Tom.
Hey.
How are you?
I couldn't remember which one it was.
You brought me a knife and a fork.
Yeah.
Oh. That's why you're a legend. It was for a cake, and I'm just going to take both.
Decent.
Because you brought both, and I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah, got cake, chocolate cake from Kayla and lovely Lim, and as it's my birthday on Thursday, I'm going to save it till Thursday. No, I'm not really. Obviously, we will all be having a slice, obviously. Well done, absolutely every single one of you on that. Let's do more goodies, treats and deals, shall we? Let's do cabochons again, but this is a whole different feel. Oops. Imagine this with copper sheet, and imagine encasing this in copper sheet to create a head-turning piece of maybe cocktail-style ring jewellery. Then imagine doing a huge pendant to go alongside it. Wow! That is going to go so beautifully as a pair of jewellery items to really turn heads and to get noticed. But the fact that you then get to finish those incredible pieces off by doing maybe the centre of a bracelet, I have now turned a very individual, unique stone into a beautiful suite of jewellery. When we bring to you turquoise of any quality, we are bringing to you that wonderful look of individuality, particularly with the Tibetan quality, because you've got that percolation process. It's so individual and so unique. We have got for you 90 full carats worth today. Let me turn it over like that so you can see all of that patination. Copper wire maybe?
Definitely copper wire.
For you it will be every time anyway, pretty much.
Pretty
but
much.
These do work so well for it, don't they?
Yeah, I think the colour contrast together is just really, it really makes it pop. I mean, again, silver's very classic, so it'd be beautiful with your silver, but it would go with any metal. But for me, I would be more drawn for copper.
It's going to be really lovely if you want to verdigris as well.
Oh, definitely. If you oxidised your wire
or
in
your
a different
sheet.
tone, or your sheets, yeah.
Tibetan turquoise. I've now only got 6. We are rolling them down for you today. £12.95 is all you're paying for turquoise, all the way from Tibet. And remember, the Tibetan turquoise region is one of the most difficult, because it's one of the highest places on the planet when we go to Tibet to mine, and that means that it's difficult to do so. It's difficult to get. It's dependent on weather quite a lot of the time to be able to source any of this. Remember, this is one selection. The selection that you've seen on that recording is a different one, so it gives you an idea of the versatility. We have got something very unique and different here. £12.95 today. And let me show you with silvers too, if you wanted to. Over allocated, I've got 2 left available for you now if you fancy grabbing it. £12.95 today. That is all. Good luck everyone, because that's a great price point. Do you know what I could pair it with if I wanted to add a little bit of a je ne sais quoi? This is all you could hope for, isn't it? Isn't it? Let me get rid of these for you. And let me tell you that I am bringing to you something very scarce indeed. Let me remind you, Imperial Topaz. When we have got for you Imperial Topaz, we are bringing to you something a little bit unique and individual when it comes from Brazil, because it is only mined for how many months of the year? Well done, Ben. Yes. Yeah. Up to 3 months in the year only. And so it is a real rarity and scarcity. We are bringing to you here something which has wonderful sunset hues, and on the one I'm finding here, I've got a lot of pink hues in this. Now, I can't guarantee you the peachy pink colours on your strand, but I can guarantee you someone will get this strand, and these colours are so impressive. I love the sunset qualities of this. I love that we have got that scarcity and rarity in its beauty. And as I say, with it only being mined for the one season, because basically the water level rises so dramatically, it's just individual. 20 carats worth for you today of your Imperial Topaz. A scarcity to say the least, a treasure of our planet. And for you, today, $62.95. Considering how unique this is, considering how individual this is, that is a very good price. Also, if you do your research on Imperial Topaz, you will note that you can get solitaire rings for triple figures very easily. Very easily. And we're not talking encrusted in other gemstones, lots of diamonds, etc. in those designs. We are talking a simplistic solitaire ring for triple figures. The fact I'm bringing to you 20 carats worth, the vast majority of which could be a standalone solitaire ring in their own right, that price point is incredibly accessible. But we're about to make this so achievable that it's almost unignorable. Your price, your deal is about to come in, and this is a seize the moment right now. It really is. You ready? £39.95. If you want to grab that moment, if you want to steal this chance, please do so right now, because I'm trying to think how often we bring Imperial Topaz to air. It's not something we have on often, is it? Doesn't feel like it is anyway. To be able to bring you Imperial Topaz is going to be a special thing anyway, but to be able to bring you it in this kind of quality and beauty, it is exceptional. Good luck, every single one of you. It is a stunner of a strand, I have to say, so do grab it whilst you can. I've now got 10 of these only available, so if you do fancy it, do be quick. Say to me which one, Poppet. Oh, what a shape! I've got one more Imperial Topaz. Oh, this is love. Okay, very unisex, I think. Very unisex. That has got a beautiful, unique luxury to it. With all that I've just spoken about, let me remind you, Piaget working with this stone, 14.5 grand. Who else have we seen working with it? Oh, was it? It wasn't Van Cleef & Arpels. I've forgotten now. But this is a luxury item that some very well-known people will work with. The fact of the matter is that we are getting Imperial Topaz not only with that rarity, but also great beauty in that cut, right? The fact is, with Imperial Topaz, to be able to get pieces of this size are incredible. This has gotta be worth over 200 quid. Through 300 quid it is it? Let me just, hang on. Let me just. Right. Let me just prove something to you about how easy our website is to work. Let me go on to... Right, I just want to show you how easy our website is to go onto and work. If you aren't really that technologically savvy, you just go to JewelleryMaker.com. If you click in this search box here, and you start typing the word you are looking for. So I'm going to look for Imperial Topaz, so you will see lots of different ones comes up, including press art, press stamps. I want Imperial Topaz. Literally click on that and it brings up to you all that we have available right now. I have got 3 strands and 3 strands only. Am I right in saying that this one is this one? Am I right in saying that? 20 carats worth, £251.95. Now, did I or did I not say that this has got to be £300? And when I said that, I meant Jewellery Maker price. So I wasn't a million miles off, were I? I am going to bring to you today an on-air deal. She's worried about it, but you know B Diddy. £79.95. That is a phenomenal chance to get something that is incredibly impressive and bold. We are bringing to you today that as an on-air super duper live-a-rooney grab it whilst you can deal. However, beehive, as you know, we are again we're a twist on a beehive today. We're not the beehive because Bruce isn't with us today. We are a beehive. These honey-like mamuka qualities and beauties are very present in this. We are bringing to you £79.95 from 252. I can never guarantee this price point again, and in fact I won't guarantee this price point again. All I'm going to say to you right now is, if you want a snapshot of natural Imperial Topaz from one of the scarcest locations on the planet, this could be your chance, and you may never get a chance like this again, because truthfully, for the sizeability of these, as I've mentioned, and for that wonderful cut which makes them incredibly unisex, £251 £52 was good. £79.95 is great. The price you're about to see is a one-off, spectacular. That deal right here, right now is just, it's boggling. It's mind-boggling. Please do not think for one iota of a second that that is a kind of acceptable price point for the carat weight of these individual ones. That is astonishing. You know, I'm legally not allowed to tell you staff costs, but we are making now but friends on this one right now. But the reason we are doing it is because I've literally got 3, and that is what BDD's spin is on this. I don't mean spin, I mean legitimate reason. So that if management are watching, it's because we have only got 3 of these left, okay? So we thought let's clear some space in the warehouse because, as you know, Simon was on with us with Simon's Picks yesterday, wasn't he, with the deal wheel and everything else, and he was saying how with the orders coming in we need to make space, and that's exactly what we're bringing to you. £39.95. That is incredible. I'm over allocated. Massively over allocated right for you now. 20 carats worth for you of your Imperial Topaz, £3.95. That is a brilliant treasure. That really is massively over allocated. Good luck. It's sold out, it's sold out, it's sold out. Well done. That is special. Oh, I'm jealous, but I'm dead chuffed for you as well. That is a beauty you've just got there. Let me bring to you, speaking of the beehive, let me bring to you these beautiful honeycomb shaped designs of your chrysocolla. Now Spelby, you've worked with this shape before, haven't you?
Yeah, in fact it was on one of the beehive shows, wasn't it?
It was, because you turned it into a beehive, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and added a little bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great, and they look together really well. And I mean, you don't have to do beehives or you know, honeycomb shapes, but when you see that shape, it's just something that naturally you're drawn to, isn't it?
Mm. Something unusual, something different,
Yeah.
most certainly. We are bringing to you today a beautiful chrysocolla graduated hexagon. 45 carats worth for you today. And we're bringing to you 2, 4, 6, 7 pendants worth. £14.95 for you today. £14.95 for you today. That is a brilliant quality for you today. And they're totally and absolutely natural. I think that is a phenomenal chance to get something really different. I love what you are doing with that F colour. You're having a lot of fun there, aren't you?
I am. I'm just waiting for it to melt now. So I'm in. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing.
No. You're keeping it secret, and I love that.
Keeping it a secret.
But I've never
You can't
seen anyone
see.
do that technique with F colour before.
I don't know if it's going to work.
And I've just drawn attention to it. That means inevitably now I will have made it go wrong.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me bring to you another little treat now. I actually brought you a stunner of a strand yesterday, similar to this in fact. And yesterday when I was on, I showed you a PowerPoint show, and the PowerPoint show was about spessartite garnet. And in the PowerPoint, so we were looking at kind of pictures of the Sahara, the Madagascar sunset, etc. And we were looking at the price points of spessartite garnets in cut form. And as you saw then, dependent on size, finish, etc., we were ranging between the sort of £200 mark all the way up to sort of £400, £500, £600 mark. And those were not set pieces of jewellery, they were for raw material pieces. And the reason that this is a very costly garnet is it's a fewfold. It's partly to do with the beauty, but also partly to do with the fact that when you get the variety that is a spessartite garnet, when you have exemplary quality of colour and cut and clarity shining through, you have got something that has amber-like beauty but with a different structure. So you have already got something that is going to be enticing and saleable there, because we all know that amber is one of the most sort of loved, recognisable and understood and saleable organics out there on the market. So when you, yeah, mine is a smooth strand. It is meant to be faceted. Pay attention to the recording. Sorry, for some reason I have been sent the wrong one. I do apologise. But we have got for you today that beauty, that uniqueness, that individuality, and you're getting it in something which has got a lot to be said for itself, in the sense of it's not just that clarity and that strength of colour, it is also the beauty at which those facets are shining through on this one. We're bringing to you today, good price. Let's do it. Let's do another under 40, shall we? $39.95 is about to come in and on air, but it will only be there for a short amount of time, only until 8 o'clock. I have got for you very few in quantity left, so good luck. One and all, £39.95 for you. You carry on looking at that. I'll have a swig of me brew. Cheers, everyone. You're right, Tom. Oh, it was nice that. Nice that. Sorry, I needed that little swig of brew. Good brew that. Thanks, Tom. £39.95 for you. And moving on now. Please tell me how much these are. Are you sure? But I mean, are you sure? The quality of these is exemplary. The quality of these is baffling. I've got opal. I've got Ethiopian opal. And I am offering it to you. Oh my, okay, right. I am bringing to you today. So basically, my dad's birthstone is, he's born in October, so his birthstone is an opal, and I purchased myself my birthstone. It's my birthday on Thursday, so I got myself an amethyst. I got my mum, who's born in April, and diamond, and I got my dad an opal, and took them to be set into jewellery. And I went and I went to a gem fair. I went to a gem event for the industry. It was an industry only open day, and I went and purchased an opal, and it's a beautiful opal. It is a cabochon cut opal. It was nowhere near as beautiful as this, and as I say, it wasn't faceted. I got it, and it is good quality, mind, but as I say, not faceted. I got it for, it was just shy, I think it was £32 or £29. It was just shy of 30 quid. This is absolutely, magnanimously, sensationally stunning, faceted, brilliant cut stone. Even look, oh my goodness, look, you can even see that colour playing a quartet all the way through to that culet. Should we see these in the daylight? Whoa, daylight simulation, yes please, look at those. I am offering to you four of these. I am offering. That is outstanding. What an incredible opportunity. Right, let's imagine for half a second, and by the way, these are 8mm brilliant cut rounds of Ethiopian opal, 4-pack. The fact of the matter is that I am bringing to you beautiful, clean-bodied opals with a magnificent amount of colour. Now let me play it this way, okay? The ones that I bought were cabochon cut, so less work on them. These, therefore, you would expect to be more costly. The one I did buy, though, was a little bit larger. So let's say we're evening out the price. If these were to be, and now it was either £32 I spent or £29, and this was at a gem trade event, I can't remember. So let's play it as if it was 29. What is 29 times 4, please? £116 at a gem event, £116 worth of stone. But let me remind you, that would be at a gem event, and they weren't faceted, although they were bigger. These should be great. That is so understandable, and doesn't that go to prove actually how incredible the prices that we do? As I say, I went to a gem event. Yes, of course I went and picked the creme de la creme, and I will say as well that that was a you know, fantastic deal for what else was on the stand. I got one of the most affordable pieces because I got there really early, and that is a phenomenal deal then, and it goes to show, doesn't it? We are going to go lower, even though, in my opinion, there is no need to at all. We are bringing you more ring shanks. We always bring you the 8mm brilliant cut ring shanks, don't we? Always. And the earrings. £69.95 is today's clear out deal. That is wonderful. What do you think of that, please?
I literally don't think I've got any words.
It's mind-boggling, that, isn't it?
That really is. I mean, that's incredible. I mean, to see that cut and that quality, like you say, take that to a jeweller's, have that set into piece of jewellery ready for you.
Totally.
You know, or if, you know, you want to experiment. For me, I would be thinking, God, this is something I could go down the sort of wirework road with my sterling silver and really make a focal standout piece, just showcasing that.
Yeah.
I've had Alison doing her prong set, gallery prong set rings, I believe. That would be an amazing setting for something like this, and you'd be able to have it as a ring piece. I mean, to me, there are a lot of options, but even if you just to say you have that in your collection, because 4 of those for that price.
It's astonishing. One now.
I would expect that to be for
one
one.
left.
I expect more than that for one.
I agree. I completely agree. I've got one of those left. Good luck. Oh my goodness, they are so amazing. Well done, you. I've got so many more treats. I've got so many more goodies for you right here, right now. And what I am about to bring to you is a stone and a half. This gemstone, there is so much we could talk about. The rarity levels of this is huge, and the rarity level of it in its beauty is understandable, because when this is cut so magnificently, and when you get this wonderful sort of banding, almost zoning, let's say, of colour, which is often seen as a negative in a lot of stones, but it's actually forgiven in this one, again, because of its scarcity, but because of the interest it brings. When we are able to get this stone to out there in the industry, it is often snapped up as quick as you like, because it is such a wonderfully highly perceived stone within the industry. And right here, right now, I'm going to give you one of those treasures as a start buy. I've just shown you some incredible opals, and we very rarely get to see brilliant cut stones in opal because it's difficult to cut. This stone makes cutting opal seem like a walk in the park, and that is because of the way in which this is formed. Now, I mentioned to you earlier on, and I think it's really important that, you know, it's all well and good me standing here and talking to you about why this is difficult to cut, because of that cleavage point, because of the way this can split, etc. But sometimes it's nice to hear it from someone else. So for right here, right now, I've got a little VT in the cutting house of these stones being cut with Steve Bennett.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is kyanite. That's for 2 reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has 2 hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get kyanite home, I tell you, it's been cut by a real expert.
So when we talk about the evenness of cutting, what do you think? Even? Beauty? Absolutely. They are even, they are beautiful, and they have got that wonderful decadence within them. The fact of the matter is that, again, When we talk about these gemstones and we talk about this beauty and we talk about the difficulty of cutting, I think, you know full well, I have only cut 2 gemstones in my life. I have cut 1 crystal structure and 1 organic, and both of them took me way longer than they should have done, and one turned out so wonky that the size I was aiming for, it went wrong, it went wrong, it went wrong, it went wrong, so I ended up with like a tiny, tiny little piece of amber. It wasn't great. It's difficult to cut these stones. For me, but actually, when you, and I'll show you another quick VT now, when you hear from one of the best known gems cutters in the world the difficulty of it, then it really does go to show how difficult this is. I'm about to show you a very quick VT about cutting this stone from a gemstone cutter you may well know. I've been lucky enough to work with this gentleman, and I've training from this gentleman a fair few times now, and he has been in the gemstone love industry for close to 50 years now. He fell in love with a gemstone when his brother gifted him a quartz, and he felt this connection to it, and from them his gemstone cutting journey began. 50 years in the business, and yet even he is about to talk how difficult this is to cut. This is from Glen Lyra.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. 1, I rarely see good material come on the market, and 2, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
And there most certainly is a lot time, care, effort and evenness that has gone into this stone. We have got 28 carats worth of your kyanite in your beautiful ovals. You've already heard there why that cutting is so difficult. You've already heard there why keeping them even is so tricky. And we have got that beautifully even, sleek cut strand for you here. Isn't that wonderful? It is a beautiful, it's a beautiful look and stone. So with all that time, care, effort, skill, energy that has gone into working with this, isn't it beautiful that we're able to bring you not just that time, care and effort of the cutting in this, to actually bring to us a stone not only to enjoy, but also a stone that we can work with. There's something special in that, isn't there? We are bringing to you today 28 carats worth of your kyanites. Think about the work, time, skill and effort you've just heard Glenn and Steve talk about. The skill, time and effort in creating this wonderful, even, bright, optimistic strand. And now consider that price. For 28 carats, that's less than £1 a carat. Totally natural, hand cut kyanite for you today, £24.95. Or is it? This is your chance. Dive on the opportunity. Dive into these aqueous, beautiful, oceanic hues that carry that light like on a wave because of that cut, and get it for just £11.35. If you love it, now's your chance. Info's at the bottom of your screen. This is your chance to grab them. If you do want to treat yourself, absolutely do. We have got today £11.35. Good luck, one and all. That is such a brilliant strand because of that wonderful cut, but also, as I say, the way the light bounces, and it's like sunlight skittering on the ocean, isn't it? We have got £11.35 today. Spell B. I got to know what you love about this stone, please. What does it speak to you most? if that makes sense.
I love to me it's quite a magical looking stone, so it has something quite mystic about it. So when you see like a gemstone, say like moonstone or labradorite, there has like a magic to it.
Yes.
This to me has more like a mystic, because you have that shimmer, that kind of that silvery gleam to it, and it's just got something really beautiful, I think, about it, and very, you know, it's a very sophisticated gemstone, I feel.
Yeah.
I just think it's an incredible stone.
Agree. Sophisticated beauty. £11.35. What a chance. Good luck to every single one of you. If you do want to grab it, you could, if you fancied, add the sterling silver findings to it, just because then your job's done, isn't it, basically? You've got your earrings done, you've got your essentials for your necklaces or whatever. All you need is a sterling silver chain, which I think I have today, don't I? I do, don't I? I do, but it's not yet arrived from the warehouse. It will be coming up on its way. Let me just show you as well. I'm not saying that we've got this, but I just wanted to show you it with it in case you do have any pearls. I think they look great together. Don't you? Oh, we have got the chain. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Thank you, Michael. Oh, this is so much nicer than in the picture. Okay, I'm low stock. I've got just shy of 20 of these ones available. This, you would literally need that findings pack, 3 on a head pin, and you're done. Look at that movement. You know, I was talking about the light dancing on the ocean as it is sort of trapped within this stone. Look how beautifully that balances with the chain. Oh, that just works so delightfully, doesn't it? That is a significant amount of metal within this Prince of Wales. I love the Prince of Wales sort of chain, because it does give you such a fluidity. If I just hold it out for you, and you'll see this almost chainmail-like quality. Can you see? It's hard to see white on white, isn't it? But let me move this over, and oh, there you go. Can you see the beauty of how intricate this is? So that is a real skill level that we're dealing with here. That Italian design, that Italian machinery that is renowned throughout the world, going into creating that real sturdy looking effect. I've now got less than 10 in stock. That's less than 10 now. Oh wow. When we started doing sterling silver chains, they were £12.95, and now and again we could take them to £9.95, but that wasn't on chains that were like this. These chains were not anything that those 5-6 years ago when we launched sterling silver chains we were able to get. They were simple basic link. We're now bringing to you, and this is thanks to you, you know, this is thanks to you for getting involved and purchasing from us. So we're able to make bigger orders, and we're able to get better deals, and we pass them on. That is sold out. Well done, absolutely every single one. Love that chain, love that. Let me pop that back on here actually, because I don't want to put it in the wrong box. Let me bring to you, have you got sterling silver wire? Sterling silver wire, we did some yesterday with Hayley Kruger, and she did that incredible peridot ring, and she prong setted it, but she used soldering techniques to prong set. It was amazing. Imagine doing that design with this and popping it on a chain. I mean, really. Larimar, one of the most unique and individual stones on the planet. We have got for you today a mammoth amount, 15 full carats worth of your Larimar. I've just been told now, because of checkouts, I have got single figures. So if you do want to grab it, one location, unique point, £91.95 should be, and that is absolutely and completely affordable compared to the prices that you can see when you're in the Dominican Republic. And some of you may well have been lucky enough to go there and go on guided tours and see the shops that only sell Larimar jewellery. We're going to go from 100, nearly, well, 92, to 29. Yeah, we're flipping those numbers around from £92 to £29.95 today. It's such a luxuriant piece because of the carat weight you've got in that one stone. This is not 15 carats across several stones. That's 15 carats in one big piece, and you know, it kind of works well. It kind of works well alongside it. £29.95 for you. One left, literally one left, and we have sold out. Literally one left. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. By the looks of it, am I right in saying that? Good luck. Good luck. Lots of people are asking about demos this hour, and if you had a little look at the Facebook Live earlier on, we've had a bit of a switch around. So we've moved our demo times, okay? So we have got demos coming up today, and we've got other elements coming up. Go and have a little look on Facebook if you're on it, Rebecca Reddican Presenter. But my next demo, just to let you know, is coming up for you in about 20-ish minutes, so not long to wait. Okay, let's go and bring to you a dyed blue jade. Let me bring it to you. Blue jade, when it comes with translucency, you can get, however, it is very, very costly indeed. We can be talking 4 figures for a carat. Look at that. Again, it's those wonderful colours that I think we can all get on board with, can't we? Those aqueous hues, they take you off to other lands. Anyone else thinking about the holidays yet? Yeah? These could be definitely giving you that feeling, couldn't they? I have got for you 45 carats worth of your blue jade, and we've got the jade at the heart of it with that little bit of colour over the top to just intensify the beauty of this. Bringing to you the opportunity today to get your hands on a full 45 carats worth for £22.95, and that is all. It'll go lovely with some of your maybe green jadeite. It'd go really nicely with maybe even the aquamarine that I've got coming up in a bit. You know, the ombre one that I'll be bringing to you. So that could work rather nicely with it as well, actually. What about if we're thinking water and pearls, maybe? That could work, couldn't it? Because you think about, you know, your pearls and you think about the way in which that kind of forms and makes. £22.95 for you today. A lovely pairing for you. It really, truly is. Good luck, absolutely every single one of you on that. Let me move now on to an incredibly sleek strand. Now, this is not a term that I would usually use for this gemstone, sleek, but it's almost like a chain of turquoise. Have a look. I've got 5 apparently. So if you like it, it is a grab the moment. You see what I mean about that chain of turquoise? So they're literally tubes, all individual tubes, and if I sort of give it a little move, there you go, you can see. They're all individual tubes that run one into another, and what these give to you is this highly unisex design that all of a sudden looks like a chain-like piece where it could just be ready and raring to go. That looks like you could just pop a stretchy elastic through it and you're sorted, doesn't it? Also, it kind of looks like if you wanted to, you could be creating a set of jewellery that actually really does turn heads, but without trying too hard. 4 left of these now, 8 carats worth of your turquoise, and it is just £19.95 only, and that is for a full chain of your turquoise. What a great opportunity. Spelby, what do you like about these, please?
I like the fact that for me this could go across for gents jewellery, because I think if you macrame that with some lovely kind of chocolate leather cord or something like that,
nice.
Then again you can get a really lovely effect. Again, his and hers jewellery if you wanted to.
His and hers jewellery is a huge trend right now as well, isn't it? It's a really big kind of, when you go into well-known stores, I know that Tiffany have done it for a bit, and I know that Thomas Sabo do it as well, whereby it is literally a gift stand, and there is the female version of the male version as well. And it's becoming a big thing for not just weddings, but for just general occasions, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Again, it's nice to celebrate anniversaries. I mean, especially if someone's got a special anniversary coming up. I know my mother and father-in-law, it's their 50th at the end of this year. So, you know, it's a special
lush.
anniversary, so it's nice to get something matching for them maybe. And
Yeah.
it's just nice to have that opportunity. And also, and I've said this before, we've got Mother's Day coming up in March, and then all of a sudden we'll be in June and there'll be Father's Day. So
Yeah.
again, if you wanted to sit with your children and get them to make something for their mum, they can then make a matching piece for dad.
That's a lovely idea. That's a great plan. And a perfect for both, as we've said. One left, am I right in saying that? One left exactly, so good luck to every single one of you. There's a little spider just there. Woo. Anyway, yes, let me bring, fancy some big Brock pearls. So limited, but well worth a shot if you do. Because that appeal of that rippling colour is unimaginable in real life. We have got the elegance and effervescence of light on the surface of these, which really do grab your attention, and particularly due to the fact that these are, wait for it, 2 centimetres worth in size in areas. So you are getting this huge canvas for that light to really just take over. Every single one of these is a statement to be made. I have now got 3 of them only. Natural metallic pearls, big statement pieces, 2 centimetres in size, on air deal, coming live now. Good luck everyone, I've got 2 left now. Well, I didn't see that coin. $29.95. I think I'm not surprised that I'm over allocated now. Yep, I think you're all getting yourself an absolute bargain there. Good luck. $29.95. It's fastest being the first at this point. Good luck to every single one of you. What a treat and a half. Well done. Wow. Let me move on now to some really sort of boho shaped pieces now. I brought you this strand the other day and I was showing it alongside an aquamarine, and it really goes to show how strong the aquamarine hues are actually in this. We have got this almost sort of Turkish delight peppered surface on these, which gives you these unique angles, which give you not an over the top sort of luster, but more of a sort of mottled effect, which really adds to the texture. So in here I'm bringing to you opal, morganite and aquamarine all in one strand. So you're getting some real unique stones here in quite an on-trend manner, because that raw material aforementioned is very on-trend, isn't it? If we're bringing to you approximately 2 stones, 4 stones, 11, 12, 13, 14 stones at this price, I think it's safe to say you're getting yourself a very affordable deal actually, because these are very sizable. £1.43 I've just been told, £1.43 per stone you're getting with these. They're really unique, they're really individual. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, I am obsessed with what you are making with this F colour. I have never seen anyone do anything like this before. Are you having a good time?
I am. I'm getting myself in a bit of a mess, but
yeah. But a crafting
it's fun mess. Yeah,
mess.
It's good.
I love that. We are going to be diving on into demos in that very, very shortly. For now though, $19.95, 80 full carats worth today. And don't forget, we've also given Spelby an agate challenge as well, which we will be looking at a little bit later on. £19.95 for 80 carats worth of this today. Also remember, I am bringing to you not just this agate bundle, but I've got this agate bundle on its way as a super saver too. That's going to be coming up for you in the 4 o'clock. Well done. Let's dive on into some bijou pearls now. I love these centre drills. I think they are going to go so magnificently with that kyanite I brought. I love the way you get to really experience the individuality of these. And one thing that I have just noticed alongside me here is someone's been having a little crochet play with very, very similar pearls. And you'll be able to see with this just how, because of the texture and size of these pearls, they work lovely with crochet. So this is on like a bead and thread type of material that we've got here, and it's literally just a simple stitch crochet that we've done. And you can see that you've added on the pearls that are very similar to this, and how much texture that brings to them. It's quite unique, isn't it? You could do, imagine, if I hold out for you this piece here, that for me is choker length or very easily a necklace length. How many pearls have I used on that? Have been used on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 approximately to do what could easily be a necklace length. Let's see how far 17 takes us on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there you go. To do what could quite easily be, you know, a textured bracelet length, let's say. So let's have it all textured like that. That has taken 17 to be able to do that. This is what you would have left over. So these can go really, really, really far in your designs. Very, very easily indeed. You sit back up there, you. Let's bring it to you at £15.95 there for £15 and 95 pence today for that wonderful hand-selected white freshwater pearls. And when we say hand-selected, you know that we mean it. We've shown you those VTs of getting them, and it's really, really difficult. To be able to get them all nicely even. Let's go from something very delicate to something very, very bold indeed. These are your implicitly beautiful ametrines, and boy, actually, if we called this ametrine, good old light amethyst. Yeah, that good old light amethyst with those lovely honey hues in there. What I love about this stone is the fact that it's a little bit of a twist from the norm. You know, I'm a February baby. It's my birthday this week, and I'm used to being given and seeing the really darker colour amethysts, but actually it's nice when you're offered something a little bit different with a colour, with its tonality. So this is a lot more, I would say, expressive than some of the more often seen amethyst, let's say, and that adds interest. And whilst we're adding interest to the situation, what do you think of this shape? How does that shape draw your eye in? Well, it adds movement, doesn't it? It adds interest, doesn't it? I think it lets you show off the individual textures too, as well as giving you that beauty of the opposite facet. And what I mean, sweeping step cut in sort of sweeping rectangles, but then in the back of them you see that the facets go the other way. So can you see how it creates this lovely diamond shaped pattern, even though those facets are rectangular, as you can see on the surface. So it's interest on interest, with an interesting stone, with an interesting twist, with an interesting facet. Interest upon interest upon interest. The price point today is going to be a bit of causing a bit of interest as well. £9.95, that is it. That is not per stone, that is not per pendant, that is not per focal, that is for the entire strand. And just, you know, count them up at your own accord, but we are bringing to you a lot of personality here for £9.95, aren't we? Literally one of these with a little tree of life on the front, job's a good one. We are heading on into a break right now, and on the other side we are going to be bringing to you more goodies, more treats, more deals. I'm going to be bringing to you this beauty as well as top-up boxes, and we are going to go and see what Spellbinding has been making. You've created something I've never seen anyone else do personally before, and I for one am very excited. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when, and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Welcome back, one and all, to Jewellery Maker, and howdy, hi, hello to the Spellbinding Laura Binding! Oh my goodness, how much fun have you been having?
It's great. This isn't like being at work, is it?
Do you know what? I'm not going to lie to you. So, lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding's daughter.
Have you literally just cut the cake?
Yeah. To be fair,
She's cut the cake and not shared it.
yeah, but to be fair, we were all chatting. It's not my fault that you lot had priorities, like, oh, what am I going to demo, etc. I just had to cut a bit of cake. I'm going to be diving on into that very, very, very soon. We have got some real extra treats coming up for you. We truly do. It is something very special, and this is all locked within here. Now, this is a cover shift for Spellbinding Laura Binding, and therefore this is something that Spellbee, it was scheduled for the show today. This is something which the lovely Spellbee hasn't worked with before, and yet today already with an hour to play with this. For the first time ever, you have never ever ever worked with F colour before. You have never ever ever worked with enamel before. And look at these pieces that Spelby has created. And these are just your practice pieces.
Yeah, this is just getting to know the material.
This is, we're going to today, depending on how everything's going, because I don't know if you know this or not, I'm sure you do already, but it's really important that we, you know, make things like this clear. If a product is selling really well and we've got loads of upsells and they keep selling out, we're going to keep demoing for longer, basically. It's as simple as that. And today I have got a fair few upsells that we would like to get through, so hopefully we're going to be having an extra long demo from you. You're going to be going through the basics, but also something that you've been playing with as well. We won't give it too much away as of yet. So that is all to come. The most essential bit of kit though to create this setup here is this. This is completely comprehensive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so straightforward. It's got, and the thing is, I was talking to Becky before the show and saying, have we got this, have we got that? And we were like, yes or no, yes or no. But actually, having looked in this kit, it's got everything.
Everything you need.
Everything.
Yeah. All of the things that you need. And this is the beautiful thing about this. So this is the actual stove itself. It even comes with the likes of the candles. It comes with a little sieve, comes with your holder, comes with your tweezers. And literally what this does is it cooks the powder, in this instance the F colour powder, and it creates this beautiful finish and look. Now, have you got that slide for me, lovely Ben? The one that Adam sent across. Because it's really quite, that's it, Bab, yeah. Because this is, enamelling is one of those mediums that I think has been overlooked in recent years.
Yeah.
Do you know how, like 5 years ago, we used to talk about stretchy bracelets, and I think everyone used to see stretchy bracelets. You'd only ever mention it with like quartz, or you'd only ever mention it with like base metal findings. Yeah. But now we talk about stretchy bracelets with the high end, because it's all the designers are doing it.
Focal
completely.
beads. Yeah.
Have a look at some of these designers who are doing enamelling. So, for example, you've got, what else? What have we got there? We've got Aspels of London there, doing the enamel bracelet in that hot pink. That is a gorgeous design. You have got in here Celine Mizuna doing that wonderful ring, and actually the lady is wearing the ring, that main picture as well. So that is the main black body of that is enamelling, and you know, that's paired with diamond. Okay, that enamel ring is a diamond in the centre. That is £1,690. It's beautiful. We've got Catherine Best there. I love that little, it's called Oscar the Puffin Pendant. How cute is that? And that is an enamelled puffin pendant in the centre there, £198. You've also got the likes of Thomas Sabo creating that almost, what would we describe it as? North, south, east, west, compass design there, and that again is enamelling. These are very on trend, very big names, and I genuinely believe that this is something which 2020, 2021, this is just going to go from strength to strength. Everything you need to recreate that kind of look and style is in this box. The colours, the bases, the tools, and I've got additions. To start off a brand new medium that you can have so much fun with, all locked away in here, including these blanks as well, a whole new medium to enjoy for just £34 on the nose. That's it. That is a sensational deal, and it's all of the F colour powders. Don't forget, you get 10 F colour. You get, hang on, what's this? You see? So you're getting all of these within there with those blanks. You're getting this. There you go. There's a picture. That's everything you are going to be getting within there, including that does come with candles as well. So this is an all-in-one kit for £34.95. What do you think of that now that you've played with it for the first time?
It's great. I mean, even even down to the fact that they have candles, because, you know, obviously I've come in here a little bit blind. I knew that I was going to be doing this, but I've never worked with it before, so I don't know what this kit contains. So for me, I suddenly sat here when I was given a box and thought, oh my goodness, we don't even have candles. And yeah, it's in there. You've got your 3 candles that you need for it. The only thing you need is your lighter to light the candles. I mean, that's pretty much it. You've got your firing plate, so you've got your sort of stand, you've got your tweezers, you've got the spatula as well, so you've got absolutely everything. You've even got like these little kind of almost like little stands here for you to place your piece onto, to keep it on directly onto the heat. So literally everything that you need is here.
Ready and raring to go. £34. Now, I will let you know that I have got, am I right saying we have less than 40 of this? I've got 12 of this set up now, okay? So people have checked out. I've got very few left of these ones. If you do want to grab them, do so. Let me just let you know, though, that you may well already have this set. I know that we've done the toolkit a lot. If you get the toolkit, you've got the toolkit. We have got all of the blanks, all of the colours and everything else still to come. So, we're going to bring to you, I've got nearly 5 of these left only now, so £34.95. So, as that is selling very, very, very well, you're going to start off by showing us how to work this with blanks, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
You are.
Just how you would kind of approach it, really.
So, which blank would you like me to... You're going to start off working with big blanks, aren't you?
I think so, yeah, because, again, you can sort of see what's what and you can see everything that you're doing. Now, I have gotten in a bit of a mess and I've got some enamel on here, but it's fine. This is the firing plate. So this is what I'm actually going to want to place my piece onto before I place it onto the actual stove. So I'm going to work with the larger blanks, as I said, just for you to see. I had a little multi-pack given to me, so it did come with, hang on.
Oh, in fact, sorry, Petal, I'm stealing them off you, but let me show you these. Here we go. Absolutely loads of these you're going to get, and I'm going to bring them to you now. These are not just great for enamelling, as you can see here. These aren't just great for working with. Remember, these are experimental pieces. You are getting here in this pack the moon shape, those lovely, elegant drop, almost great to be sort of a fan necklace design, and you're getting your round connectors. These could be used for stamping as well, though.
Yeah, and I was also thinking, so again, you're sort of playing about with them. I was kind of going for the graffiti kind of look. Again, if you had paintbrushes, I'm sure you'd be able to kind of almost spray the kind of colour onto it to get that real kind of effect. But they're copper blanks at the end of the day. You could, so for example, the moon shape that you've got there, if you placed it in this direction, you could actually use your Dremel and drill another hole there.
Great
and
idea.
actually have it, sorry, I'm straightened for you, just there. So you could then use this onto a chain and then have a drop here.
From that.
So,
Great idea.
it's something, because it's copper,
very
copper
popular.
blanks.
Yeah.
You can do anything you want with them.
Anything at all. There's a lot of gram weight on these. I'm going to have to get that pricing because these are absolutely flying out the door. Okay, $21.95 for you today. And just look at the amount you are getting. These are strong, sturdy, bold. You're getting a huge amount within here. I mean, literally, that is a stack of blanks you've got right now. If you want to get them, I've got 50% gone and I had a good stash of these. These are the largest ones. Which would you suggest is the best way to start?
It's how I felt I wanted to start, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I did use the smallest ones because that was what I was given straight away. But I did kind of say, can I have something a bit larger? Just because I think, you know, it's nice to be able to play a little bit with the colours and sort of get a feel for it, really. Please do stay on the phone lines. We know there is a queue, but you have still got a chance to own them. So please do be quick off the mark. We are going to be demoing with these. Once these have sold out, I may well have to interrupt you because B Diddy will go, right, we'll do these blanks now. I'll pop them on and then we'll carry on with the demo. But thank you so much for checking out on these because it basically means we can demo longer, which is always great. Right, Spelby, I am with you, my love. So when we got this to you, literally you just lit the candles and put them underneath, so I've got this warm now. So this is hot. I know it's obvious, but it's very hot. Yeah, Ben's burnt himself. I have actually touched it very briefly, and it's, yeah, not on purpose, by the way. And so it is very, very hot. So just be a safety. Obviously, this is something, again, that you could do with children. Supervised, obviously, you place your item onto the plate itself, but again, it's personalising your items. They could make their own key bag charms if they wanted to. So what we're going to do is, before I start, I'm going to place it onto some paper so that, again, I can kind of fold the paper and pour the powder back in if you want to.
Great.
So when I was talking to Becky, I was sort of having a quick look at what's what with this, and it said about cleaning your piece, and then there is a sieve almost available for it. Now, both of these actually come in this kit.
Yes.
So it does come with a little piece of sandpaper, and it does come with a little kind of sieve lid just
to
here,
go on
or
top of the
shaker
colours.
style. And I've just happened to put it on the blue. I'm keeping it on there because obviously it's going to catch some of the colours, so you'd have to clean it in between each transfer if you wanted to. Now, you do also have like a spatula as well, so if you wanted to kind of just scoop the colours and sort of place them that way, that's an option as well. Or if you can just very carefully kind of control it that way.
Great point.
So those are the options. So I'm just going to be careful because I'm a nightmare for not putting lids back on, and spillages will happen.
Okay.
As we learned, didn't we, when I had my drink that time? Remember when I had a drink here?
Oh, and it went everywhere.
Yeah,
we were getting the 10-second
you
countdown to
helped
go
me
live
by
on air.
getting your camera and taking a photo. Yeah, it was a green drink.
Yeah, it was. It was a bright green
It was a
smoothie
green
drink.
health drink, and
Yeah,
I
it
shook
was.
it with the lid on, and it just went.
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, I did help by going and getting my phone and taking a picture before I helped tidy it up, but
Anyway, so yes, just please try to make sure you do kind of put your lids back on, otherwise it can get messy.
Okay.
So again, you know, just taking the blank here, I'm just taking the sandpaper, and I'm just very lightly, just to give it a bit of a grip, so that when the enamel actually melts, it's got something to kind of grip the metal. You don't need to go too much.
Yeah, fab.
So, what you can do is any colourway you wanted. So on this piece, I've kind of just deliberately kind of tapped it to give that kind of graffiti look. On this one, I've kind of played about with layers a little bit. Now, it's a little bit one of these that you can build up, so you can do one layer, and if you want to make it more even, you can go back on and put the colour on again and put it back on to melt it a second time. So it is something that, you know, you can adapt as you work with it. So, have you got any kind of colour preference that you might think?
Yes, should we bring a colour on? Or
Go on,
we've
then.
got some colours, haven't we? Oh, they're coming up to star by, so no. Any.
Really helps.
Blues? Yeah, let's go blues.
I'm going to go blue. Obviously, I keep gravitating towards the blues.
Yeah. A bit of pink as well. Won't
You want
mind.
to go a bit of pink? So what I'm going to do, this blue here has the actual shaker top to it. So this means that if I wanted to do it, so this is what I was saying, where you can just kind of control, and I just really like the way it kind of gives that sort of effect, that spray effect almost.
That's nice, yeah.
So it's one of those, and again, you don't have to do the whole metal if you didn't want to.
No.
If you just wanted it half and half. If you had some copper wire, you could do a piece of wire just to go across to almost separate it. So in fact, we'll try something like that.
Yeah, fab, let's.
So we'll do a little bit, you wanted a bit of pink as well, didn't you?
Yes, please.
Do you want to take the lid off for me,
I would love
please?
to.
Blue. Ooh, you rebels. So, just placing that there. Okay.
Beautiful.
So, you know, you can do this however you want.
You are just building it up, aren't you?
Yeah,
And
so-
obviously, if you want a perfect straight line on that, you just use your spatula to
you
draw
could
it
just-
back.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, so and we'll do that when we do the last bit, actually.
Perfect.
So I quite like the way the colours kind of have that sort of effect.
Yes.
So
Sprawling.
yes. Now, if you wanted to remove that and to gather that and put it back in,
Yeah.
then you can. I'm not going to
Absolutely.
do that for this moment because it will be here all day otherwise.
Let me just remind you that we're having this quick demo from Spelby now, and then we've got the technique that I've not seen anyone do before, which is pretty cool. I'm with you again.
Okay, so this one doesn't have the shaker on.
No.
So obviously this is a little bit more, you know, it's like it's going to need more controlling.
Yes.
So again, I'm just going to try to, oops, see what I mean? It can come out quite, and just gently tap it.
But you can see you've still got a nice bit of control there. If you want something really organised, then you've got it.
Yeah. And again, if you wanted to clean the sieve top that we've got on the blue,
then you can.
Then I could easily switch it over. You know, I'm just doing this because my time's a little bit more limited than if you were at home.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just put the lid back on.
Yeah.
So the yellow, we're going to do, and I'll try using the spatula to give it a bit more control.
A bit of a definite line.
A bit of a definite line. So yeah, the other way you could do it is by using the actual spatula itself and just sort of scooping it and just sort of tapping it, if you wanted to, like this.
Those look lovely, those colours.
However you feel you want, and however you find it actually easiest to do. I find that a little bit trickier to control personally, but that's just my preference.
Yeah.
So again, it's something that if you wanted that straight line, again, we could do this and then we could just tidy it a little bit like this. We've had the metal rulers as well, haven't we? So something like that would work.
I have got a top-up of the colours as a star by in this hour if you fancied it as well. They're not far off at all. They are.
Thank you.
It's all right, mate. That's what friends for, isn't it?
So we can see that there.
Oh, yeah, that looks really good.
Something a bit different.
Yeah.
Okay, and so again, just tidy it up if you want
And you
to.
could leave that copper showing. That's what I'd do.
But that's what I'm
like
saying.
that
We'll
there.
leave it half and half. And what we'll do is I don't have
That
any...
bit's really getting me goat, do you mind?
No, I was about to... Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm like? They
I know.
Just needed that little bit there.
I was going to kind of do it in a different way. Just because, again, I was going to say, if you had like a little brush, like a little paintbrush, you could just kind of sweep that away. Just purely because when you do it like that, it does kind of residue a tiny bit, so you do have to kind of just give it a little bit of
And how much are you putting on this thickness-wise?
I'm just kind of, again, because, well, you can see it's quite high, probably about ½ centimetre.
Yeah.
Now, this is purely because of the way that I'm doing it.
Yes.
Obviously, when you're using the shaker, you can control it a little bit more. And again, I'm saying this is kind of what I would want to do, is maybe get a little paintbrush and just very gently tap it down if you wanted to, just to help control it if you were at home and you had the supplies. But again, if you're just doing it a bit more freeform, this is kind of the effect you're going to get. But again, this is kind of what I did on, say, that one.
Cool.
And it's the same kind of thickness. So we're going to keep it like this.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll melt this.
Okay. So this is what this kiln is for, basically.
Yes. Okay. So at the moment, this is obviously on paper.
Yeah.
So I want to remove it from the paper. I'm just going to pop it directly onto the firing plate. Is that the right way? Let's do it that way. There's no wrong or right. Try not to scoop all of that on because obviously that will melt and then could stick. So I'm just going to tidy that up. And again, it's easy just to tidy it. Okay, so I've got that there and I'm going to just place that onto the plate, which you probably can't see, but I'm not going to move it. Oh, you can. And then I'm just going to place the lid on.
Easy peasy.
And then we're going to wait.
So, whilst we're waiting for that, and remember those 3 candles underneath are what heating it, let me bring some colours. And I'm going to bring to you now a selection of colours that is brilliant for maybe your red, white and blue designs, maybe for your seaside designs. Have a little look at these colours. I've got your red, your white, your blue and that gorgeous sandy tone. Now these are your transparent enamelling powders. So what that means is, obviously, these ones that Spelby has been working with, once they dry, they are opaque. You can't see that metal underneath. With these, it's used in the same way, but they have a translucency to them so that you're able to see, in this instance, say, the copper slightly underneath. I've got 23 of these available now, and we're bringing it to you £7.50 for all of them today. That is such a treat right here, right now. I think they are just phenomenal, don't you? They've got a really unique look about them, haven't they? £7.50 today. And, you know, for the technique that you were going to be showing us in a little bit, these could be quite good fun, couldn't they?
They could, couldn't they? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Am I allowed to try a little bit of one to see how it looks?
Only because you asked so politely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's choose a... oh, you nabbed all the blanks.
I've nabbed what?
The blanks. Can I...
This one there. There you go. Say to me again what you wanted to do next. You said something about next. Was it colour next? Beaded, what was the previous thing you said? Was that what you said? I'm just making stuff up in my own mind. Oh, yes. Yes. Here's some more copper blanks. I'll bring these ones to you that you could work with as well. They'll be on their way now.
Right. So I'm just going to do this. You want me to do this while you do that? Or?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Because I'm just going to see what the difference is by using the sort of more transparent ones.
Yeah. We're bringing to you your last set of the copper blanks. So the other ones that I've got are like little blanks like this. This is another mega bundle. So these are your two shapes. You've got two connection points here, one connection point at the top here. And you're going to be getting a massive 10 of each. I didn't mean to spill them in such a way, but there we go. They are going to link up so beautifully for designs. You could alternate them, couldn't you, if you wanted to? They are only £13.95. That is it. That is such a good deal today.
I love all these copper blanks, and the thing is,
They're fab.
even if you're, if you don't do the
sold out
F colour, you've got them
stamping and stuff, haven't you?
stamping for your wire work, for your metal work, everything.
Those have now sold out. We'll bring the colours back in for you, and have got more colours as a star buy in a little bit. But if you want the transparent, then these are the only transparent ones that we are getting to you now. And yeah, let me just remind you, I think we still had stock left on this, although I know it was single figures. There was literally 2 left at last look. So we'll pop them in at the bottom of the screen. Everything you need to be able to create these is done and dusted and ready and wearing for you. There's 10 colours in here. Of the colours on screen right now, there are 14 left only. So if you do want to treat yourself, absolutely do. And I think I'm right in saying that if you want the if you bought this kit already, is it this one that doesn't have the translucent in? It is, isn't it? So if you've maybe bought this kit before, you've had fun with it and you want to keep on playing with it, but you want to add more depth, try the translucent, because that's what we've got as the addition on screen right now. £7.50 for you. So this handles the exact same way, doesn't it?
Yes, so far as I can see. A little tip just to be aware of, and this is on all of the powders, is that it does get up to the top as well. So sometimes when you put it down, it does kind of create the powder mess there. So just be aware when you're working with it on your surfaces, that's all. And like I was. I'll just clean that. Just going to put this last little bit on just to sort of colour this.
Just give it a little play. These are the transparent colours which are currently on screen.
So I'm doing this a little bit different. So I'm kind of patting these down a little bit. So again, they kind of really blend in as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Again, just to sort of see the difference as such, because I'm kind of learning with you as well. To be fair, if I can sit in an hour and create this, you're gonna have a field day with it. Right, so I'm gonna just leave that there, flatten that slightly, and let's see how this one's doing, shall we? Because they don't take long to actually create.
That's coming along very well.
So let me move these off of here. So again, when you've actually created, I'm just going to move this here a moment, sorry.
Go ahead.
When you've actually created your piece where it's melted, and it takes a couple of minutes, it doesn't take long at all. Now I've left that in there for a while, it's not going to burn, it's not going to do anything like that, it's just going to continue to melt basically. So you use the tweezers that you get
in the kit,
with the kit, and just kind of grab the sort of handle here.
Hang on, give Ben a second.
Sorry.
It's all right. So it's with that tweezers, so don't touch the actual plate.
And then what I'm going to do is very carefully place all of it onto a steel block or a tile. Basically something that's cool. So if you think of, again, when you work with metal work, if you've heated it in any respect, if you've used the, the torch or anything like that, you put it straight onto a cool thing, because then it will take away the heat.
And you won't get anything like the Fleur Hastings burning plastic. Yeah.
This was not me.
No, it was the lovely Fleur.
Just discreetly place that. So yes, that will then just cool down. Now again, you do get a couple of other ways of actually placing it. So if you've had that on there and you still want to sort of see how this works, what I can do is I'll just move that to one side, pop this one back. So when I'm taking this one off, again, I want something to have
such cool medium in it.
I want it to have the right circumference, so I don't want it to be it won't fit on, say, one of these because it's going to be too big, okay? Now, we do have these, and again, looking at the images of these, you're able to kind of, when you have like a connector or like a larger piece, you're able to place it. This might not be the right size, but when you've got one that is, I've seen them sort of demo placed like, placed like that. So that's one way of placing it. I imagine you can place it like that. So let's try it. So again, I'm just going to actually use the spatula section here.
Okay.
And no.
I think you have to be able to close the lid, don't you? Would you still be able to if it was upwards? All right, no, I'll believe in you.
I'll try it, but...
Well, yeah, I suppose if that's the only thing you're doing. Yeah, thought I'd double check.
Maybe wrong. Should I not do it?
No, I think you should. I think it's one of them. It's going to work, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a learning curve. Exactly that.
It just makes sense to me because it's, you know, and again, I don't want that enamel to kind of go onto there because otherwise it will melt.
Yeah.
So placing that onto there, and I can place that onto there.
I'm excited to see these ones. Because I don't think I've seen the translucent before, have you?
I haven't, no.
No.
And again, if you're going to do it like that, instantly be careful because obviously it's only balanced on the prongs, so you don't want to hit the handle and knock it over.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'm sorry. I did feel that coming on. I do apologise.
Okay, so
it was a nice sneeze, though.
So whilst that's on there, we can have a look at that one.
Perfect.
And again, you can see that. So if I show this up close, you'll be able to see.
So this is cool now.
This is cool, yeah. This is easy to sort of work with. So again, looking at it now that obviously it's melted a little bit, you can see where this is round into here a little bit. But I quite like that effect.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
But there is a little bit here where it's gone a bit thin.
I like that too, though.
You can keep it like that, or you can add a little bit more and build that sort of those layers back up. So. What I was thinking was about having a look at... So I've been using the 1mm wire just because it's just probably a little bit easier to control on something like this. Now, again, the beauty when you're working with anything like this, I'm using copper because that's what I've got.
Because this was from the bundle we did before. 100 metres of 0.25, 10 metres of 1mm and 3 metres of 1.25. We did it as a bundle earlier on.
So there's two ways that you could do this now. So the way to actually, if you wanted to cut this and literally have a piece of metal going across the front like that, I can pop a little bit more enamel and then place that onto it, and then when it melts, it will stick that piece of enamel, okay? Or you can just, because you are using a metal blank, you know, there's no reason why you can, if you don't want to, just take your wire and bring it around and kind of decorate it a little bit if you wanted to. You know, there's a couple of ways that you can kind of work with this.
Yeah, of course.
Because you are using, so you could kind of do it like that if you wanted to.
That's cool. Fab.
But what I will do is, just because obviously I'm trying to show the best way, not as a wire worker, but as like a different technique, what I'll do is cut a piece of this. Okay, you can measure it to make sure it's going to be the right sort of length. So I place that there to there. Again, if it's a little bit too long, I would be able to trim it afterwards. Now, what I would also, as an option, I'm not going to do it, but if you had a hammer and you wanted to flatten that wire, then you could. So I can place that there just to give that kind of final finish. Now what I would do is just trim that very slightly, and I would take a little bit more of the yellow.
And we are going to have these as a star buy in a minute.
Do you want me to get this prepped up?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, perfect. I've got loads more blanks on the way. I've got loads more colour coming up for you as well. Am I right in saying it's a 10-pack, this star buy? So this has not been seen since 2018, and we are doing it as a star buy. Not seen since 2018. These are your colour top-ups, and boy, it is a comprehensive set of colours that you are going to be getting in here. This is a massive collection. Oh, this one was open when I last looked. This is a massive collection, 10 different colours, all the opaque colours as well, and it's going to help you make stunning jewellery like the ones you can see on the front of this beautiful design. You have got so many different colours in here that you're going to be getting, and again, as you can see, it's everything you need. Everything you need colour-wise to be able to get your hands on the kind of looks and flourishy finishes that Spelby. I'm going to nick these if that's all right.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I opened mine.
Thank you, Poppet. But yeah, this is, I'll do it on the other side
you
too.
need it
This
all the way
is
round.
what you're going to be able to work with and create with. So you've got a significant amount of colours in here to be able to play with, to be able to perform with. Let me grab out them for you first off, because they all come in this bag, as you can see. Those are the colours that you're dealing with. And you get this wonderful, really detailed project book with this as well. So the project book teaches you how you can do designs like this, designs like these. It teaches you how you can do designs like these ones as well. It teaches you how you can set up your design, your toolkit, let's say. It teaches you absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles about making beautiful, simplistic designs to these slightly more individual and complex designs. So this is all coming included within this, plus 2 of your sieve head shakers and more blanks, including a lovely little dog. So this is all in your top up pack. We are bringing to you today the F colour paint set, the 10 colours and the 2 different heads with all of those blanks in there, and the project booklets as well. Project design, sorry. You're getting a lot in here for $24.95. But the fact of the matter is, if you have already treated yourself to this wonderful kit, and you have got the, you know, basin, you've got the cooking things, you've got everything else, we brought this to you today at only £34. How about we give you today the opportunity to stock up, because this is one of those pieces, especially when you're learning and especially when you're playing and you're using a lot to start off with, because let's face it, you become obsessed. We have got the chance for you to get involved and to stock up for less. So let's do it. This is a deal and a half, £24.95 it should be for you today. The F colour paint set with the free project booklet and the 2 heads with all of those blanks in there too. It is just £24.95. That is it, £24.95. Now, we have got loads of you in and on this. If you want to grab these colours, this is your chance to do so. So do please be in quick sharp on this. You're getting the following colours: the blue, the pink, chocolatey brown, that beautiful rich sky blue, pure white, got the orange, you've got the red, you've got the black, you've got the yellow, and you've got the green. All of those today under 20. We're doing it under 20, $19.95. We're about to bring this on for you. This is a stock up and top up opportunity. $19.95. That is all we're doing. And if you do want to multi-purchase on this, absolutely and completely do it. Seize the moment. Enjoy it now whilst you can, because this is not something we get to see that often, but it is something you're going to have a lot of fun with. And can I show a sneaky peek of the thing you're going to be talking to us about? This is the thing that I said I've never seen this technique before, and I love it. Spell binding. Laura Binding has only been working with this. We gave it to her at the start of the show. You had like an hour and a bit to work with it. And in true designer fashion, what do you think? You can enamel on your wire work. I love that as a design. That could really easily just be a pendant ready and raring to go. Pop it into a box frame. Do a full amount of them. I think that is so cool. Isn't that fab? I love that.
I think that would be really cool. And again, with your seed beads, if you did your seed beading, you wanted to make like a really lovely, delicate necklace.
Yeah, and you could even add more seed beads to it, couldn't you? Isn't that cool? So even you wire workers, if you think, well, I don't really go for big blank jewellery, don't worry, you don't have to. And I've got some delicate blanks coming up. For now, though, half of my stock has gone. 1995, it will go back up to 25 quid in a little bit if we have any left. So I've got more blanks to come. I'll come back to you for 2 minutes if that's all right, Spelby. So, whilst this is selling out, which by the rate of things will be in the next 3 to 4 minutes, I'm back with you, Spelby. So, what are you up to?
Okay, so I'm just sort of decorating this pendant, really, so I'm having a bit of fun. So, this doesn't work, but it's good me try. Well, it probably does, but because of the height,
it's too far away,
it's a little bit too far away, so it's taken a long time to melt it, so I've just removed it, placed it onto the other one, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to try, because that's the only way that you'll find out. So I'm just sort of decorating this blank here that I kind of, I've put a mixture of colours onto. So I've made a little wire spiral, and I've just popped that there. I've done a little piece here, and again, what I've done is I put a little pile of the yellow powder just here, some black here, and then on this line here I've put a little bit of the blue, and then I'm going to just place my wire directly on top of that so that when it melts it will almost glue the wire to the pendant. So let's have a little look at the ones that we've already... Oh,
look at the translucent! Oh my goodness, it's like a rainbow! Oh, we'll pick it up in a little bit for you when it's cooler, but
I was not expecting that.
That is so cool.
It's really cool, especially that blue.
Wow, they're fab.
Okay.
We'll show you them in a second.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll remove this now.
Don't forget as well, as soon as you take the lid off, that heat is gone.
Yeah.
So if you want to keep this, if you want to keep churning them out, make sure you pop in the lid back on. But obviously,
don't need to check them every 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, you don't have to at all. You know that they're going to be fine. They're so cool.
So I'm going to be a bit cheating now and just give these a little skinny out of the way.
Well, whilst you're scooching, if we are talking about keeping in constant production. Yes. Let's do some blanks for you. If you want to be able to make a lot more of these, I have got like separate spatulas coming up in a bit, but let's do hearts and stars. In what colour? Oh, I love these. Now, again, even if you're not going to try enamelling, which I think you should, because this is a whole heap of fun, as you can see. Spelby's having a right of a time. But look at how perfect these would be for stamping or etching into. I'm going to bring to you, do apologise, a selection of your stars, hearts and circles, plus large circles. See this size? Wow. 22 millimetres. So these are going to be perfect for you to pair alongside these, because imagine, let me, as an idea, do you mind handing me your heart ones that you've done there? One of them? Yeah, anyone?
Well, I'll show you this one. This one's a bit better.
No,
you
sorry,
want the
no, I
heart
mean,
one.
yeah, because I'm talking about length, thank you. See on this design, Spelby just did a lovely little simple wirework heart. Can you see that? Popped it on so you get this sort of textured effect, yeah? Imagine doing something like that with this. You could enamel that one colour and attach it to that, and that could create a different detail, couldn't it? You could even hammer an initial on, or maybe, as spellbinding did here, pop a letter on it with wire, couldn't you? That's such a cool collection. I am bringing to you today your silver-plated blank collection with 22mm rounds, the delicate sort of 10mm rounds, the hearts and the stars, all for £9.95. This is the type of collection I think that once you get started, you are not going to want to stop. So do feel free to seize the moment and top up on these, because we are just having so much fun making, playing. So if you do fancy grabbing them, now is definitely a chance to seize the moment, because we've got them for on-air deals.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, why you tune in live a lot of the time, isn't it? Because you know that we do on-air deals. They only last a bit of time, but they're brilliant when they are on air. So if you do fancy them, grab them.
Should we try that? In fact, if you give me one of the large rounds in a heart or a star,
Yeah.
I'll see if I can enamel them.
Let me give you a large round, and let's go for a star. No, let's go for a heart, actually.
And we'll see if we can enamel them. Let's see if this will work.
Unless you want the star and...
What do you want?
Let's do a heart. There we go, let's do a heart. Well done, everyone, £9.95. Okay, Spells, I'm with you.
So what I'm going to do is actually do these in 2 different colours. So let's have a little look. Oopsie, got my hand too close to that.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool, isn't it? It's almost like...
Can I show that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I'll show it to Ad. Here you go, look at this. This is with the translucent. Ho ho! Isn't that cool? Almost got sea glass feel to it. Wow, that's cool. And you could do like a rainbow with that shape, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Stained glass window effect.
Yeah, it's such a
Imagine
different
doing that
effect.
on silver too. These blanks have now sold out, I'm afraid. Let me bring you another silver. Yes, no problem. Let me bring you these ones now, just because those ones sold out. Let me bring to you now, these are going to be great for a full connector necklace. And they've got a touch of the dang-a-ling, ding, 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 dang-a-ling, ding, 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 ding. Do you know what I mean? They have, haven't they? And look how many you're getting. You've got an absolute stack of them in the gold and the silver. So these are your gold ones. Large loop in the centre. You could suspend a gemstone easy. Or even flood it with enamel. And then you've got those lovely links there. And it's the same technique. Hang on. Oh, hold it. Hold on. There you go. Oh, no. Sorry, Ad. Oh, man. There you go. So we'll get there in the end. And you've got the same detail on these. Now you're going to be getting 10 of each. So 10 of these. There's 17 mil from here to here. And we've got that large open space in the centre, which if you wanted to, could quite easily do a layered up design. Again, play with this, have fun. So like frame that one, pop it in there, flood the centre. Loads of fun to be had. Bringing to you today 20 blanks. Stamping on them forever, or you know, you could do initials or special dates on those, couldn't you? Your price point for 20 is just £9.95. That is a brilliant chance to get something and have some fun with them. Go on.
I'm going to make a ring with one. Not now. I'm going to make a ring out of one of these with some colour on it.
I love that. Great.
Sorry,
No.
I'm being a bit of a rebel today.
Yeah, do it. No, we love it. And this is the thing. You're obviously really being inspired by this as a medium that you've never worked with before.
Something I've wanted to work with.
Yeah.
So...
And now do you think that this is something that is for you?
Oh, definitely. I'd
Yeah.
love to sit and have a play with this. I think it's great.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, £9.95 for you today. Let me move on now to bring you nothing in there. Right, yeah, I've got them in front of me here. This is your rose gold circles, hearts and stars now. The other ones did sell out. They come with the large circles, these ones don't. But you do get the gold with them. So, you're going to get a heart in each, a star in each, and a round in each as well. So rose gold and the gold, and you're going to get multiples. So for example, you'll get 3 of the circle charms in the rose gold and 3 of the circle charms in the gold, and then you'll get 3 of the star charms in the rose gold, 3 of them in the, and so on and so forth. Bringing to you today all of those, and it's all for £9.95. So you are getting, again, a huge amount. These are on air deals, remember, so they don't last forever. But if you do fancy grabbing them, please, please, please do so, because Spellbind is actually working with one of them now. You're working with the little heart, which you've just covered in that lovely red colour, haven't you?
I have. Well, what I've done is I've put the translucent red onto that one, and then I've got like the sort of liquid yellow on this one.
Yeah, got
and
you,
I'm going to
perfect.
put them together and see how that looks.
Love that idea. Love it. £9.95 today on these ones. What a treasure of a treat this is, isn't it cool? Such a good medium. I think you're going to have so much fun working with this, and this is one of these that even just seeing it in action and you showing it off so nicely and all these different things, you just want to keep going. I just keep like looking at what else you're popping in and out of there. There's so much going on, isn't there?
It's just so much. Again, it's just really nice to it's just really nice to try something different, and it's also nice to actually mix it with something that you do enjoy working with. Like, so for me, obviously, I love working with the wire.
Yeah.
So it's nice for me to see how I can bring these two together and put a different look on it. You know, if you think of, you've got Fleur, she puts beautiful pendants together. She does amazing chainmail. So again, that combination works beautifully as well. So it's, again, you see beading. There's so much that it can link into as just that essential component, but you can personalise it. And I think that's really cool.
Well done, absolutely everyone on those ones. I've got another treasure for you now. Tell me what's in it. 15mm blank rounds I've got for you now. Let me show you. These ones are absolutely wonderful treasures that we've got here, and you're getting these perfect round details. So you've got that lovely top drill detail with these, which again are going to be great for you to really put your own stamp on. Whether it's going to be to place a letter on top with your wire work, or if it's going to be to add, you know, texture to these with wire work. Maybe you want to enjoy doing the double colours with these ones, then you absolutely have the chance to do so today. 2 sets you're getting here, that's 2 sets. So, £6.95 is your close-out deal on this one today. Brass circles with that wonderful silver collection over the top of them. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do be quick. And remember too, you know, we were talking before about almost creating that that sort of layered look, effect and detail with that rainbow-esque look, because it's got that translucency. You could do, you know, one in blue, one in red, one in orange. There was a white colour as well, wasn't there, over these, and have like a selection of them, especially with these ones always looking like amber when they're melted. It's fab, isn't it? That translucent colour pack, I think, may well still be available, but it's worth having a look, most certainly. £6.95. These are all selling out so quickly, so quickly. Let's go and bring, I adore these. These you'd have fun with as well, Spells, because look.
Ooh,
yeah,
very cool.
Beautiful drops. And look, so you could do, look at that, you could do 2 different details and designs with that if you wanted to, or you could just hold them still and like maybe do a pooling effect in the centre and use that as a frame. Not just are you going to be getting 3 of the open, oh my goodness, imagine doing a, oh my goodness, I want to do the translucent blue maybe in the centre and then frame it with the opaque blue and actually scouring some of the sky blue and do it like a peacock feather and then do wire work in the background. Oh my goodness, so much fun. We've got for you 3 of this shape. They are all separate, by the way, it's just the way I'm holding them. 3 of that shape, so nice and sizable, and 3 of this shape too. Which reminds me very much of the Office of London. Have we got that wonderful slide again, please? Lovely. The enamel slide. You know the, yeah, there it is. The Apple of London design. You see how that's got like that large section within the enamel bracelet? It's that kind of shape and colour as well, isn't it, actually? These are all enamel pieces that you're looking at on your screen right now, and definitely one of the hottest trends of 2020, I reckon, and carrying on. You're having a lot of fun with that, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going to bring you some more blanks because these are flying out quick. If you have just watched this and you are thinking, I need to get to grips with this even more, then let's bring you a DVD. This is Introduction to F-Colour, and this is going to bring to you such a luxurious, exciting, fun-filled collection of jewellery. This is a really cool bit of kit and equipment, and the fact that you are getting in this one something which not only teaches you how to set up the design, sorry, not the design, the kit itself, which may or may not still be available. It did sell out, so I'm sorry about that. But it not only lets you see how to set that up, it also teaches you what all of these little additions do as well. These additions that we've got available. But also it teaches you how to add in colour. It teaches you how they have an individual look and detail. It teaches you how to, they are, ombre designs and mixed colours as well. This is everything that you want to get your hands on. You can. And today we're bringing it to you at £4.95. So do seize the moment whilst you can. £4.95 for you today. What a wonderful, exciting and interesting medium. You can tell you've had fun with this.
It has. And you know what?
Snip it off now.
I am, yeah. I mean, it looks quite cool. Sort of
I kind of love
overhanging
that. Yeah,
as well,
it does a
doesn't
bit.
it?
Very
It's a
artsy.
bit- But yeah, I'm
You're
just
gonna
going to
cut
tidy
one.
it.
Yeah, go on.
I would still get that DVD. In fact, I would try and grab one anyway for myself.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. That's
Let me show it to Adam for you. Look how cool that is. So this was, remember, the tester piece that Spellbinding went back in, added some colour, added some wire flare, and this is what she's come up with.
Again, that's just, and the thing is, I know it's on a copper blank. Nobody can see that unless you turn the piece over. So
Yeah.
you can put whatever
You could
colour
even
you
back
want.
it with fabric if you
Yeah,
wanted,
you could, yeah,
or
you could.
double-sided.
Yeah. So again, yeah, that would look quite cool, wouldn't it? I think I would still get that DVD personally. I do like to get the DVDs of mediums I'm not familiar with. So I've got the Cerulean one. I've got the enamel one that we did way back when. I've got a couple of chainmail ones.
Yeah.
Because for me, I think it's great to be able to have that information ready and available. And even though I think I've got it, I still watch that and learn something and go, right, okay, that's easier, that makes more sense. So even though I've worked it out, I would still get that for a reference.
And a lot of people, I'm sure, are agreeing with you. £4.95 today. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. Let me squeeze in another couple of colours. How are they cooking up?
They're going, they're cooking. I'm going to be a bit sad when you make me stop working with this.
I know, sorry. I've got nothing in there, B. What's it meant to be, Sweet Pea? 2 sterling silver rose gold heart charms. No, but I'm sure we'll have a picture of them, won't we? Maybe I can do it off this because they are not there. And don't forget, what I'm bringing to you now is 95, and it is solid sterling silver with rose gold over the top. And again, these, if you wanted to, you can enamel into, because obviously, although it's done silver and rose gold, it still has a much higher melting point than this setup is likely to get to. It can get up to a close to, it's 105 degrees, isn't it, or something like that. It can get close to. But again, unless you're going to be leaving it there for a very long period of time, nothing's going to happen to these at all. So enamel on top of it, etch into them if you wanted to. There's you know, lots of chaining fun to be had with these too if you wanted to use them with the rose gold chainmail jump ring techniques that we've talked about recently. There's a lot of fun to be had with these, whether it's etching, stamping, enameling, or just hanging. We're bringing them to you today. All three, by the way, at £8.95. Sorry we don't have here in the studio for some reason, but they are, as you can see, perfect in the picture. You're going to be looking at 12mm on these at the largest point. So if you do fancy grabbing them, absolutely seize the moment and grab them whilst you can. I've got so much more. I was just looking there. I've got so much more still to come for you, including your agate bundle. They are cooking up a storm.
They're cooking lovely, aren't
they? Look! Oh, that translucent heart is amazing. We are bringing to you so many other treats, so many other goodies. Oh, just look at that. on the other side of the break. We're going to be having a little look at these designs in a second or two as well. And we've got the wonderful agate challenge to be had. So don't go anywhere. We've got more demos in the next hour. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and thanks for joining us today. My name is Rebecca Reddykin, but you can call me Becky, and it is my pleasure to say that Spellbinding Laura Binding is still making, even though you are well aware you've got a challenge that you've not yet started and we need a demo in 30 minutes.
I am aware of this.
You can't stop with that, can you?
No, I just want to do one last piece.
If you want to get your hands on F-Colour to have as much fun as Spelby is, that is still available in some guise or form. So do have a look back on JewelleryMaker.com. If, like Spelby as well, you love your genuine gemstones, you will have noticed today in her makes that there is one bracelet that Spelby always wears, and it is her Burmese jadeite bracelet. If you love Burmese jadeite, and you maybe have it in the round, which we see fair old amount, don't we? And you want to add a focal design like Spelby has with the Buddha head in hers, then this is a lovely way of putting a little twist on that look. These are your huge 16mm jadeite. 16mm! That is gargantuan. It's mammoth, that, isn't it? We are bringing to you today 16mm on these wonderful centre drilled jadeites. They've got a fantastic faceting on them, which is going to work really nicely if you are working this with maybe a smooth jadeite, but also if you did want to pair this with that wonderfully on-trend design that we showed you with the enamel pieces earlier on, then these would be great as well, especially as some of them have that new mine quality, so you get that mottling effect which you could reenact with the enamel that Spelby was showing us earlier on. So I am bringing to you 250 carats worth of your natural jadeite. Should be £32.95, which is understandable, right? Of course it is. This is natural Burmese jadeite. I am going to go under £20 for you today though, even though these are beautifully faceted and they're huge. £19.95 for you today. That is a real good chance to get your hands on something ever so special indeed. If you do fancy grabbing it, please do be quick off the mark to do so. We've got someone in from Cheshire, my neck at woods. Hello Cheshire. Oh, you're all right. This is such a beautiful strand, it really is, and I've got loads more special strands on their way. Don't forget. I've had a few very beautiful strands on today already, and I have got another one to come. I've got a lovely ombre aquamarine not far off. Oh, there's nothing in that box. I've got an ombre in box 20. This one is just special. That's lush, that, isn't it? 19.95 for you today. Oh, I've got some really nice treats beside me, I have to say. Here we go. Oh, this would go so well with those aquamarine and also with the jadeite. What do you think? Look at the amount you're getting on here. 2mm on your quartz I'm bringing to you. And if I just show you, I'll just show you how much we have. There you go. Look at how many of those microfaceted stones you've got there. Imagine using these to frame, for example, some of the beautiful elements we've brought you today. Oh, look how fabulous that would be. That does look brilliant, doesn't it? Oh, Spelby, grabs your dragon, please. If you've got it next to you. Oh, I'm just thinking, thank you so much. I love her, I think. Have you seen this piece before? Spellbinding Laura Binding did this on for a show the other week. Isn't that amazing? Look how cool she is. She's got these bejeweled spines down her back. Can you see that? How wonderful would these be for that design? Let me just hold a black background up because I want to wear it a little bit.
Strand that was actually, if you look at her horns, that's what's actually been used in there.
Oh, you are so not wrong, Spells. Yeah, can you see that design there? Can you see? Let me turn her around a little bit for you.
For her eyes, because it's shaded, so you've got the white and then the light and the dark.
Oh, isn't that cool? Right, so if you fancy recreating this beauty, we, first off, we want a DVD. Second off, we want to grab our hands on the beauty of these stones. So let me give you a treat and a half right here, right now. Your price is just £7.95 right now. That is it. £7.95 for you. You know, this is just a fabulous look, isn't it? Don't you think? Looks magical, doesn't it?
It's a lovely strand, and again, it's lovely to have that colour variant, so it's something that you can kind of do your own ombre, can't you?
Yes, yeah. So like this obviously does it in parts, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, you could have it just going from light to dark if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And again, I had the jadeite the other day actually when I was on with you, didn't I? The microfaceted jadeite, and I put that into like a rose style ring. This would be ideal for something like that.
Tom, stop eating her food, please. I don't care if her food's good, it's her food. Tom's just walked in and just gone, right, just started eating B. Diddy's food. £7.95 for you today on this one. If you want to grab it, you can. How's about I give you something a little bit wild? It's wildfire. What do you think? Oh. Look at that lovely colour that we're bringing to you. I love that quality of colour because it's not going to distract too much from some of your stones. So let me show you this again. You see how if you used this with the same seed beads that are running through sort of the head of the dragon, it's not going to distract, whereas if you were to use black, because they're transparent, you'd be able to see it. So using elements like this actually almost makes it all a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more all-in-one, a little bit more professional, dare I say. We're bringing to you your grey wildfire, your thermally bonded thread for just £6.95 today. That is it. So if you do want to be in with a chance of getting, you know, a really comprehensive set of colours, a really even set of colours that will work beautifully throughout, no matter what kind of colour stone you work with, £6.95 for you today. It is a full 45.8 metres worth you're going to be getting on that one too. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do feel free to do so now. Well done. I've been peeping at this strand and I have to bring her over again. I've had my peepers on. I've had my peepers out. Have a little look, and I'm just going to turn, if she'll let me, her wings slightly towards you, as if she's about to take flight. Imagine these within that. Imagine these in that design. What do you think? This is a mystical and magical looking strand, which is so deserved of this spellbinding Laura Binding piece, don't you think? It's just stunning. It really is, isn't it? Bringing to you today a beautiful faceted rondelle. Should be £25.95. That's understandable. It's a metallic stone. But today, we are going to give you an exceptional, exceptional deal. Should we do it? We're rolling down to add magic and mystery. £9.60 for you today. Yep, £9.60 for you on this completely fascinating, wonderful addition, dragon-like beauty of that hematite. £9.60. Now, I don't have hundreds of these available. Hematite has been very, very popular. Who got their hands on the hematite jadeite? Yeah, stunning those. Do you know the ones I mean? The Buddha heads. Yeah, jadeite, what am I talking about? Hematite, Buddha heads. Yeah? If you got them, these would be lush, wouldn't they, with it? In fact, someone tagged me, who was it? Tagged me on my Rebecca Redicon Presenter Instagram page and said, I've just had these Buddhas through and I absolutely love them. And no, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. It was a customer. I've forgotten the name now. But yeah, I think there's a few people who are absolutely obsessed with them. Okay, so amethyst I'm moving on to now. Let's look at these dogtooth amethyst. Look at them. What do you like about these sturdy structural amethysts, Spelby?
I think, again, they're lovely and they really, really sort of showcase a gemstone, really, don't they? You see every element of that amethyst there. You see the markings on it. You can see that dog toughness about it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you had that in maybe a smaller or a round or a chip or something like that, you don't get to see that much detail.
Yeah, I get you. And that is perfect, isn't it? It's like you're given a bigger screen to enjoy them on almost.
Definitely. And again, you can use, again, I love the size figures perfect. I mean, you can either just put it all together, pearl knot it as it's kind of been demonstrated there for you, really.
Totally. Yeah.
Or just have one as a tassel style necklace, you know, one as a centre of a cuff bracelet, so something that you can kind of go to town with, or you just have it sparingly.
This is such a great one to add into your collection, and I am bringing it to you today. Oh, £9.65. Oh, spells. Oh, look. How cute is this? Sorry. Spelby's been still playing with the enamelling.
I have blown the candles out now.
She has now blown out the candles. But look at that. Isn't that lovely? And that's with the translucent red and the yellow that we did. Look how that glows. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that totally adorable?
I would put that on a little bag charm or like a little key ring. I probably would put that on my car keys.
That's a cute idea. Yeah. Oh, I think that's so nice. Oh, I'm so glad you've had fun with it. £9.65. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 for you today, approximately. If you're looking at these and thinking, I don't mind a few more threading packed redders, then I did. You get 6 packs when you pay for 1 pack. I haven't explained that very well. Let me try better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them come with elastic, beading thread, monofilament, gift bag, 6 times over. These should be £6.95 each, and by each I don't mean £6.95, I mean each, as in all of those 4 things together are one deal. Okay, today though, that's for 6. Buy 1, get £2 back, get these for free. It's like, watch when. No, it's not.
Buy 1, get this.
Buy 1, get some back, then you get all of them for free. It's brilliant, that, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. If you fancy grabbing them, then do so right here, right now, for just £4.95. A brilliant chance there for you. I've got to move on because I've got more to do, including accidentally dropping that on the floor. Let me bring to you something very special. This has got a beautiful glow. It is your star buy. Deal.
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February...
Carol! What happened there? You were rushing. You weren't ready. So you rushed and then that happened. Okay. You slipped and landed on the Carol button. Right. Should we edit that bit out of the live show? What was I saying? Star by. For those of you who have never seen aquamarine before, it is a highly regarded birthstone, and it is one of those birthstones which is so well known within the industry and is very much sort of high end within the world of the jewellery industry, and therefore sometimes it's not on our local high street at prices that we can afford, that we can maybe acquire, and therefore not everyone knows about it. So here are a few basic facts about this beautiful gemstone.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
This most certainly has that undeniable calmness about it. It's highly revered, and today with your ombre quality, it gives you interest too. What a strand we are offering today, don't you think? It is such a wonderful look and effect that you've got with this, due to that genteel movement of colour that bounces and bounds through this stone. And that is the reason that we are bringing to you today something which realistically is quite unique within its detail and design. It really is one of those sort of stones that just makes you smile because of that beauty and because of that wonderful detail and quality. With that movement that's carrying through this, that isn't just due to the marvellous samples that we will have picked with that clarity to it, but it will have also been due to the workmanship. The fact of the matter is, to be able to cut a stone from a 2x1 all the way up to a 6x3, that is a big variation in size. To be able to do that and also cut that in a certain shape and size so that it goes a little bit gentler than the one next to it, then the one next to it, then one next to it, get bolder and bolder each time. To be able to do that again is skill and kindness and caring that has gone into this. It's a luxuriant strand. Today at just $94.95, it's a good deal. It is a good deal. Every single pound and every single penny is coming off this. It is a star buy. It is a treasure of a deal. It is coming up for you right now. Not for £95, not for £69, but for £25.38. That is a discount treat of a deal for you. So if you do want to grab your hands on it, please do be quick off the mark on this one today. What a treat this is, and if you do want to grab your hands on it, then we have totally got the opportunity to add this to your creativity, not only because of the lower price, but also because, imagine, you know, working it with your design and your save and go that I'm going to bring to you in the next hour. You know, it's going to make not only making with this really easy and fun, but also at that price point really fun and affordable as well. $25.38. Not long until we do the save and go, which I love this bit of kit. That's on its way. Before it though, just a chance to say well done on that aquamarine. The American Museum of Natural History is one of the best known locations for gemstones, mineralogy and even the likes of history as a general overall sort of rule, if you will. This book is a beautiful, comprehensive collection of some of the world's greatest collection of rocks, stones, gems and minerals. Have a look. When I bring to you this book, what we have got here is something which really celebrates the decorative history of stones. And this talks even about sort of, 20, 30,000 years ago pieces, about how shell was an adornment, about how the ancient Egyptians, and I'm going to see the Tutankhamun exhibition on Friday. I'm so excited. I'm going for my birthday. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. But we have got, history dating back even beyond that. And the wonderful thing is that this covers not only the history, but also the present and the current. So in here, let me just show you the stones that have really gone into detail. But then also just look at how beautiful this would be, not only for the gemstone lovers, but also this would be lovely as just a tabletop coffee table. And have a look at these and how beautiful this is as a talking point. It's incredible, that, isn't it? So much information within here. It's wonderful, isn't it? That you've got all of this information within here about the individual stones, about the origins, about the history. I did talk turquoise for you earlier on. I've done turquoise and lapis lazuli. No, I haven't done lapis today. But these are sort of the different departments that you have in here, different pieces. We have got real beauty and quality and intrigue within this book, which is, as I say, not just for those of you who love genuine gemstones, but also for those of you who just want a really interesting coffee table book, table coffee book. What do they call them? A coffee table book. I did say it the right way around then, didn't I? But then I confuddled myself. Yeah. Anyway, gems and crystals from one of the world's greatest collections at £19.95 for you today. So if you do fancy it, now is your chance. And I will let you know, it has been sold a few times before. It is très populaire. So we don't have thousands and thousands of these, to say the least. But if you do want to add this, what a great gift this would be as well, actually. B. Diddy was just saying then she actually purchased this for one of her friends the other day. So it's a great opportunity to get something which is bringing, a little bit of information to people who are planning on starting jewellery making or maybe need educating. Not everybody, knows what they're purchasing and knows the importance of things. So a great way to have it there in front of you. Well done. I've got to move on. Nothing in there, love. What should it be? No, they're not in there. Sorry, Petal. Sunstone. Oh, in Queens. Like the colour of these ones. Oh, go great with our dragon as well. We haven't got a name for our dragon yet, have we, Spells?
No.
It's beautiful. I think she's a lady. Yeah. Yeah? That'd be nice. I love those colours together.
They're lovely colours, aren't they? Very magical.
Very. I have got for you now the wonderful sunstone, and what I love about the quality of this sunstone is the fact that we have cut this on a flattened plane, and that means that when you are going to be wearing this, for example, whether you're going to be doing sort of a tennis style bracelet with these, whether you're going to be doing one singularly in the middle of a ring design like the enameling we did before, you have the opportunity with this to sort of suspend an individual piece in the centre, and because it's a flat plane, that means that you have more opportunity to see the inner sparkle. Now it's hard for you to see them from all the way over there, so
If you have a look a little bit closer, you will be able to see, there you go, you see that internal sparkle? All of that internal sparkle that you're seeing in here is absolutely natural. We are bringing to you today 30 carats worth of your sunstone, and these are your graduated plain coins. We have got a 4 to 5 mil individual pieces on each one, and today it's totally natural. We're bringing them for you at £9.95 today. That's all, £9.95. So if you do want to seize the moment and get something a little bit different, this is the chance for you to do so. Because it really is one of those stones that when it is cut beautifully sort of to the plane, it does give you the chance to see inside a bit easier than if this were more 3D or if this were more domed. £9.95 on that one today. I've got to move on. There's not many of them. Intriguing. Wow, okay. So often when I'm bringing you this stone, I'm not bringing you one that looks quite like this. This is slightly more mattified in its look, and that'll just be due to its inner silks. Only genteel, very genteel, but it's definitely shining through. I like that with these, that's something a little bit different, because actually I think it shows off the sparkle even more. It shows off the facets even better, doesn't it? We have got for you today 38 carats worth of your clear quartz. For £5.95 for you on these ones. It's a unique stone and it does give you something a little bit different. It has got a little bit of something individual with this because you've got that wonderful facet on the surface, but then you've got something internally which is a little bit different. So you could easily, peasily, pair it with something like these ones. It's going to work wonderfully, isn't it? We've got £5.95 on that one. I've got this coming up for you in a bit. £5.95. Well done. Okay, let me bring to you a serious super saver. You ready? This is your stop by. Bringing to you now big, bold agate, and we are bringing to you strands, shapes, movements, colours, textures that not only go great together, but also would work wonderfully with the enamelling that we've been playing with today. This is a super saver, and we are going to bring to you a selection for Spellbinding's challenge. And I'll be straight with you. It was a challenge because we've got different sizes dramatically, and we've got wonderful ovals. We've got these gorgeous smooth drops. We've also got those smooth squares, plus we've got these almost twist designs on the eyelet shapes, and also we've then got these delicate ovals themselves. That is 5 strands for you today, and Spelby, you started with them only 15 minutes ago. And you've already made a mess, but you've already made some pieces of jewellery. We will head on over to you. You alright there? You alright? No, yeah, I'm fine.
Do you mind putting your hands out, please, Spelby? Just pop your hand out for me, please. Hand out, palm up.
No, it's fine.
What? You've been caught.
To clear away the mess.
You've been caught blue-handed, haven't you? You look like it's the opposite of fake tan. It's like you've tried to be a Smurf.
Got hold of someone's pens and just covered myself. When you go down and your tear holder's covered in it.
Yeah,
I tried to clear up the mess and
made it a bit worse, but that's all right because you've had fun. You've had fun.
Yeah, it will come off.
I am bringing to you all of these 5, and already you have created 2 pieces of jewellery. We're going to be over to you. Don't worry, you've got another minute and a half, I'd say, till I walk over, so loads of time. This is a Steve Super Saver. Not 1 strand, but 5. Big, bold strands, more delicate, dainty strands. So you could go from big homeware pieces to statement pendants to delicate bracelets to wearable earrings to, you know, cuff designs. It's up to you with this. Should be £67.75. But today is not a day to be sticking to that price point. You're ready for this? £17.95 only today. 5 strands for £17.95. That now means that these have gone down so dramatically that actually they are, oh no, we worked it out before and I made a note of it. Can I read my notes from here? Can I? Yeah, 'cause like, how much are they now per strand? For something, £3.59 they are, £3.59 for all of them. Well done Kath, well done Judith, well done Sue, well done Northamptonshire, sorry, well done Ella, hey up Pauline, Pat you're in, thanks for joining us Hazel. Hiya Jan, how are you? Hope you're doing well, you're having a nice day Jan. I've got Claire in with me as well. Hello to you. I've just had Devon check out. Nice work. There's a collector in Surrey as well. Hiya. Swansea, you've just come through to grab one. Nice work to you all. That is a flabbergasting price point. Let me just remind you, your start price on this was £67.75. £17.95 right now. It's a Steve Super Saver. So do seize the moment. I'm going to bring all these with me. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave them there for a short time and I'm going to bring these ones over with me. These ones are kind of different shapes. Walk with me because we've got oodles more to bring you, including another fantastical demo from my spellbinding Laura Binding. Now spell beads, in all honesty, we've given you a whole heap of things to work with today, and let me just show you how you have spent your time enamelling, but also that 15 minutes creating a lovely pendant, double-sided mind, and this wonderful bangle. Thank you.
Straightened a bit, but yeah.
That would work perfectly, don't you think? With the previous designs.
I was actually looking at that with this strand, which I've cut now, but oops, that.
Yeah. Oh, that'd work lovely over the surface.
So,
is that cool?
Yeah.
We did the enamelling earlier on and it's a beautiful sort of set of techniques and they do work well, don't they?
They do, yeah, definitely. It works well together. So I have used part of my challenge, to be fair, because the wire was another part. So I do feel that, you know, it's not all about the enamel.
No, completely. But obviously, yeah, it was. But they work so nicely together, don't they?
And the thing is, I mean, I did the enamel first and then I picked up the agate. But, you know, there are tones on here that you could choose. I mean, you've got a lovely pink here. So, you know, I could maybe make something with a white enamel if I wanted to and add that onto it.
Great idea.
So there is ways of actually, again, working with it again even more. It's only because some of the tones didn't quite work with what I had. But then you've got this little one
that's cool.
here.
Yeah,
that would work.
So much you could do. There really is.
There really is, yeah.
And this is the great thing with designs like the ones that are on screen. These are big and bold. So although you only had 15 minutes, you've made these 2 pieces of jewellery. And we're going to show one as a bit of a quick make now. So grab your hands on these ones whilst you can. Right, spell B, lovely agate quick make for this bundle.
Okay.
£17.95 for the 5 strands.
What
and
do you
with
think I should do? Do you think I should do the bracelet or the pendant? Or should I do something different?
Up to you. If we say 4 or 5 mins, just
Okay.
because I know that we've got that.
It loads, yep. Right, how about... So, what I love about this strand is, I mean, you've got these amazing markings on it, which obviously you get with your agate as well, but some of these have really got them really sort of prominent, as you can see on this piece here. And I actually like you say, double-sided this piece. This is a really quick and easy piece to make. So I think I'll show you this just because this is something you can make time and time and time again.
And it's always different.
It's always going to be different. What I'll do is I'll explain how you can adapt it. Because it's so quick, I might even be able to show you 2 different the same technique, but how you would change it for different markings, say. So, we've got this cool pinky kind of one here, and then we've got this one here. So let's pick up the purple. So when you've got ones like these, for me, they're so pretty. What I don't want to do is distract from those markings. To be fair, you could just leave it plain and have it all about the gemstone, but I've tried to kind of mimic the swirls of it on this one. So it was almost that little addition of detail. So I've used the 1 mil for this purely because it's nice and sturdy, you can create a bail with it easier, and also this design will not pick up. You know, you've got really kind of, even if you do that, you know, it's not going anywhere.
No, it's not lifting.
So I'm going to take a length, probably about 1/2 meter, and what I'll do is place the stone on and drop it about halfway down. Okay. Let's clear some of this so that we can actually see 100% what I'm doing and not all of my decorations. Shimmy that across for you. Okay, so with this one, again, I've got 2 sides, so it might be that you might want to keep one plain if you wanted to. That will work as well. So I'm going to look at this side just because I think, okay, how can I sort of mirror these sides? So I'm going to take this, the bottom wire just here, and I'm going to kind of just bring that up and around, and again just using my hand to just hold that into place, okay? And then I'm going to, again, I'm just going to use my hand and hold that into place again to get that curve, which again is going to mimic those markings. Now I'm not using my tools, and the reason I'm not using the tools is because I don't want to go in and mark this wire, and also I don't want it to be too sharp in angles. I want it to just be like a bend, like a curve. So again, now I'm going to come all the way around here and kind of try to do this. So I'm really mirroring those marks, okay? Now if I was to keep this, if I wanted to keep this just one-sided, what I could do is bring that wire across here and bring it up there. So that's going to have brought that bottom wire to the top and keep it plain. But if I did that, you can see on the back here that that wire is coming across. So that means that I can then come back down and decorate the back. So I'm going to just actually, very quickly, I'll leave that one like that, because again, this is one of those where you're going to look at each stone and see what you want to do. And I'm going to show you the bail. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, sorry, my bail making pliers, bring that longer wire, so I'm not going to touch this wire just yet, and I'm going to roll the longer piece of wire that's actually coming through the centre of the stone 3 times around these pliers. I'm just going for the larger size just because for me it's balanced, but again it's personal preference. Bringing that around and all the way around so it's back to the front, and you'll see that I'm controlling it just by moving these pliers, and that's rotating that wire exactly where I want it to be. Now when you take that off, it's going to look like this, okay, which when you see it like that looks a little bit weird, but pop your pliers back in, get that nice and straight, and then with the same wire that you've done the coils with, bring that around and lock that into place. So that then gives you a nice, simple, easy bail which you can open out just like a spring. And again now with these wires, and the reason I didn't cut that was because I thought I can cut this at any point. So it might be now that actually with this wire I might come back down and come back to this part here And to finish this wire, what I did was I simply cut it and just tucked it back inside that drill hole, because the drill hole will take 2 pieces of the 1mm wire.
And remember, we did the 1mm and the 1.25 in a bundle.
Yeah, so the 1.25 would work as well. Again, look at it and think, do you like that? I personally don't like that as much. So for me, what I would do is keep that just as a one-sided piece. But the other thing that you could do is maybe frame the piece. So it's just about, have a little look, and if you decide after all that you don't want to do any of that, you can come across, take that wire, cut it across the back, and just tuck that one wire into the bail with your chain nose pliers. And then with this wire, so again, it's about the look you're going for. So with this piece, because this was double-sided, what I didn't want to do is create a spiral, because I'd have to do a spiral on both sides, which then becomes tricky. So I wanted it, and because the lines are quite clean, I wanted it to look quite clean in the finish.
I get you.
With this one, because I've only got one, and again I've got this kind of open space at the top here, what I could do is what I'd call kind of an inverted spiral. So actually going to just use my fingers and just create that little tiny loop, and what I'm going to do is come in with my pliers and straighten that up, and then again just bringing that wire around into a little spiral, so it's coming across like this. So can you see that? If I show you up close, you'll see exactly where I'm kind of going. So I've created that from the base of the bail, and then again, because my wire's in the right direction, what I could then do is bring it around, and then just finish this off like this. So do a double sort of wrap if you wanted to. And then again, as I said, just to finish that wire, what I'm going to do is just trim that and just kind of come in with your chain nose pliers, and you just want to almost fold and bring that back up into that drill hole. And then what I just did was I closed my pliers and then used them to put the pressure on to tuck that wire into there. But what I'm not doing is trying to pull at that wire. It just helps me to secure that, and I can make sure that's exactly how I want it to be. And again, you can separate that out a bit if you want to, and straighten your bail out. And that's same technique, but just with a double sort of decoration down the front if you wanted to.
Showing you how versatile these are.
Every single one
Fab.
Is going to be different.
Thank you so much, Spells, for showing us that. And as we said, that was literally a 15-minute demo, and Spells managed to make this beautiful bangle as well as the pendant that she's done for us there too. And look how great the colours from these work with that enamel that we did earlier on as well. It's fabulous, isn't it? Well done, everyone, and Spellbeat, thank you so much. Right, let me bring you some more goodies. I'm going to bring you the other alternate agate bundle. Now, that agate bundle was very, very popular. Probably about 25% of the stock left only on those ones. Look at these. Agates in really unique shapes now. So I've got some of the ovals, quite traditional. Here, though, I've got the lovely heart shapes, or plectrum shapes, if you will. Then I've got the faceted octagon shape. Now these have got a lovely pan of that diamond light in the centre, which I think really adds something special. And then wait for it. Look at these! Huge, absolute whoppers of our perfect coins we've got here. They are mammoth, aren't they? Oh, I love how scenic these look. Some of them very, very bold, some of them individual. Do you know what? Look at that one. You see how you've got almost that hill, that grass-like coloured hill here, and then this frozen scene. Imagine a tree of life over that.
That's exactly what I was going to say. These are perfect settings.
Your roots go here up to this, then you're going to be doing the trunk and then go into your tree of life.
And what's amazing is that you haven't got to sort of work around a cabochon for the tree of life, because you can actually use the drill hole. You could. There's so many options using drill gemstones for tree of lives.
It's brilliant, that. 4 strands this time. The big rounds, the coins, should be $14.95 by themselves. Bear that in mind. Because right here, right now, we're going to go to that price for the whole kit. This is a super saver. $14.95. Grab it whilst you can. That is a brilliant price point because you have got here, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of those really big coins, and then you've got the other 3 strands, sorry, for free. Great deal for you today. It'll go wonderful with the qualities that you know, we gave to Spelby before. Look at these ones today. Look at how great. Do you know what? The translucent ones work amazingly
They really
with them,
do,
don't they?
I'm just doing a keyring quickly, or like a little charm.
Yeah.
With one of the smaller ones out of this bundle, actually.
Hey, because it's got the heart on.
Because it's got the heart.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea.
And just again, I love the colour combination. So you've got that lovely kind of peely green.
Show that.
With the yellow
look how
and the
that
red.
catches the light.
I really
That's
love those
cool.
translucent colours. They're
That's
really
cool, little bag charm.
Yeah, or like a keyring charm or something like that.
That's lovely. $14.95 today. That's a brilliant idea. I like that. I like the idea of them two together. Buy one, get 3 free.
That's
I feel like I've been
incredible.
saying buy one, get however many free a lot today. Do you know what I mean? We have though, haven't we? We've said it a lot.
Yeah.
So if you do want to treat yourself to any of these bargains we've done, now you can. Lol. These prices are killing me. Thank goodness February is over at the end of the week. Yes, it is. And that means Fab Feb's done. Fab Feb will be done. But that's the thing, isn't it? Payday. Ooh, can't wait for payday. What? We get paid on the last day of the month, which this month is the 28th. So I will get paid the day after my birthday.
Oh, that's harsh.
Woo! Yes, it's this Thursday. I'll get paid at midnight on the 27th. Do you think I'll still be awake then? Pam says, hi ladies and crew. Becky, the exhibition is absolutely amazing. The jewellery is exquisite. Take a camera, you'll need it. Pam, this is the Tutankhamun exhibition that's taking place in London. Yeah, I'm going on Friday. As a little birthday treat, and I'm so looking forward to it. I really truly am, because I think it was one of those things I've always wanted to see, and also it is the last time as well that it's been taken out of Egypt. So I'm so glad that you enjoyed it, Pam, and I will be sure to take my camera. Thank you for the advice. $14.95 for you today on that collection. Well done all. I'm going to move back over because all of my products back over there. Fine. Walk with me. Why did I say it like that? Can you tell me spells?
Just because you could.
Yeah. I mean, it was weird. I probably won't do it again. $14.95. Well done. Okay, I'm over here now. What would you like doing, B? Don't mind if I do. Let's bring some gorgeous multicoloured perfect rounds now. Have a look. The glitz, the glamour. What do you think? Multicoloured tourmaline. One of the more complex, special gemstones that is very, very difficult for Mother Nature to be able to create, because it's a very, very long list of ingredients to create this stone, and even if a little bit of it has maybe you know, too much time, too much pressure within it, basically you won't get this flourish of beautiful colours and sparkle as these ones are. We are bringing to you the tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline designs, totally and absolutely natural, and we're bringing it to you with some serious sparkle today. Let's bring all of it to you today for £19.95. That is such a good deal for what we're bringing to you here. It is phenomenal sparkle. It's got serious sort of dancing of light, hasn't it? That's divine. What would you do with this, Bells?
Again, for me, it'd just be like a spiral ring or
Yeah.
something where you can really, and I would have the colours random. I wouldn't sort them, but I don't sort colours anyway. But for me, I love the fact that it's got that organicness to it.
Sold out. Sold out. Sorry if you missed it. Oh, ooh, one of my favourites. Look at that. It's because of that glow. That beauty and that clarity is next level. The fact that we have got that beautiful, crisp clarity just really enhances that glow. That natural effect of clarity gives that beautiful droplet of sort of ice-like beauty almost. And sometimes when you have that clarity, what will happen is you actually lose the strength of the colour. But I think this has still got it, don't you? You're not going to confuse this with clear quartz, yeah? Nah, no chance. 25 carats worth of your aquamarine today, entirely natural. And we have got for you 5x4 on the small daintiest ones, all the way up to 10x7. Today, that luxury of natural quality, clarity and colour for £39.95. That is something not to be overlooked at all, because like I say, you know, you're looking at this, you can tell instantly this isn't a clear quartz. And I know that sounds silly, but sometimes you will get some that are so muted in their quality that you will actually get that look and detail, won't you? It is a beautiful, beautiful quality that you're getting here. What a treat for you today. So if you do want to get your hands on it, then you absolutely can today. Imagine something like this on our dragon. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? I think that you could do just a couple of little drops for this.
Yeah, definitely just add a little bit of detail, maybe on the wings, maybe on the points of the wings, or just like additional detail in the wings. Obviously when I made that, I made it out of a kit, and so for me, if I was to remake that, I really would go to town with those wings and make them really magical, and really fill them up with different colours. And I think, like you say, the way the light catches something like this, you don't need to use a lot. You could just use a couple just to get that little bit of additional detail.
Yeah, and that would just be stunning from this, wouldn't it? We have got £39.95 for you today, if you do want to treat yourself to it. Sorry, I'm giggling because Laura's going to walk on over to me in a minute, which is something I've never heard before, but I'm so excited for this. I mean, you have walked over to me before. Literally this morning, you walked over when we were having breakfast, but anyway, well done. I'm moving on. Where to? Everyone's like, where was our invite? I'm going to recap the findings pack for you now. 300 findings. Why do we love them?
Just because they're essential, aren't they? They're, you know, I don't think whatever your medium is, you will always need findings.
True. Yeah. Even your enamel, for example.
Yeah. Well, just a chain.
Oh, bubbles that over. Well, you're walking over here anyway. You're walking over here anyway. Go on. Get yourself beside me.
This isn't going to work.
Do you know what this reminds me? Do you want the deal wheel jacket on like Simon wore yesterday?
No, I'm good, thank you.
No.
Either or. Do I have to come
Hang on.
over all the way?
Yeah, you do, because we're saying goodbye to you in a minute anyway.
This is weird.
I know, it's odd, isn't it? Especially as I'm quite considerably taller than you today.
Because you've got shoes on.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Well aware. Not that spellbinding doesn't.
No,
She's
I
not
just
just
have flat.
heading around with, you know, just her toesies out. Although some people in the team do. It's each to their own. I'm not one of them. No, not in this team. No. Let me show you these beautiful pieces and how you could create that. So, and that's how easy, even you might think, well, enamelling, I won't need it, but as you can see.
Yeah, and again, a jump ring, if you had just like a plain charm, just a jump ring straight onto that, and again, the pendant that I demoed just there, again, would go onto the chain lovely, so essential, aren't they? And then obviously you've got your jump rings, and then you've got your clasps, so that's your chain
That's your necklace done,
finished. I've had, like I said, I've got the little charms over there, and then you can just put one of those through, make a little connection. Loads you can do.
It's so useful to be able to have ones like this. Massive well done to every single one of you. Spelby, you're an absolute love. When are you on air next?
Sunday night on a late show.
What are you doing?
It's pearls. Something to do with pearls.
Something to do
And
with
wire.
jewellery. Nice. Please pass on my huge thank you to Kayla and Lynn for my cake, which was delicious, and I will share it out. We have got loads more to come up in the final hour, including the Save and Go board. Have you seen this before?
No.
You will love it. You need this for the back of your car. Yeah. We've got loads more treats, loads more goodies. Don't go anywhere. Myself and the team will be back in about 3.5 minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
Yes, it went festive. Didn't mean it to, but it did. Spellbinding, Laura Binding. I know you've not got your microphone on because you are leaving, but we gave you lots of things that you are packing up. As a crafter who travels, storage and carrying things in your car.
Essential. Keeping it flat so it doesn't all go everywhere.
Keep it flat so it doesn't go anywhere. This is exactly what this piece is for. You will love this, I think. I have got for you here a wonderful beading board, which I'll show it with you. Looks all right. Looks quite cool if I lay it out there. If I just show it you like that. Looks all right, doesn't it? I've got a lovely bit of a bead board down here. That's always good. I've got another one up here too, patented in the designs. Got for you also your lovely little measurer here, which is handy. So let's play some things out. Let's do pearls. Let's do pearls. I'm going to lay this strand of pearls out here. There you go. Strand them there. Okay, yeah, so they're there. By the way, these are the double drilled ones. I'm going to also go, because I'm a Pisces, because it's my birthday on Thursday, I'm going to bring the fish. There we go. I've also got in here, there we go. Yeah, look at them, beautiful ones there. So let me just do, so this here is like a U shape. This here is locked within it, and this one here is just a singularly flat fishing strand. Comes in 2 parts. You click this side back on to this side, bend it over, clip it on, listen, and then you go wherever you want. Woo! You can pop this up on a, I don't know, bookshelf. You could have this in your car. You could maybe, oh, I don't know, practice flaring with this. Not that this is what you would do. But you could do all of those things. Very, very simple, very, very easy. And then, look at that. They are in exactly the same place. I mean, exactly. Isn't that incredible? And it's because of how this is designed. This is designed so that you can literally be halfway through your make. And it's even to the point of, like, you know, putting, I don't know, your cabochons out and putting your tools in here and you pop them up, you know, you're moving around loads, and there it's still in the same place. This is when you're halfway through making something and someone goes, delivery, and then you run to the door and then you realise actually it was full next door. Yeah, do you ever do that? It was full next door, your dog goes mad and you realise you get to the door and it's full next door. But yeah, you know, these are the types of things that even if you do like me have a dog, you pop it on, you clip it on, and then go do what you need to do, unclip it, it's still within its own place, and there you are, you're sorted, you're ready and raring. This is a brilliant bit of kit for you today. It really, truly is. Fabulous for your travels. Sound good, Spelby?
Sounds amazing.
Really does, doesn't it?
See, for me also, if you were doing one project,
yeah,
and then you had to stop to, you know, something important's come up, or you've got a commission, or you've got something you've got to keep together, you can put it together, put it to one side. It's not going to get knocked over. You're not going to lose your components.
That's perfect way of explaining it. This is a brilliant bit of kit where so much is so useful. If you do want to grab your hands on it, I will bring you those ones in a bit as well. You have the opportunity to do so right here, right now. This is your design, save and go. There you go. And today it's just £23.95. It's a brilliant bit of kit for keeping those beads exactly as you need them, for helping you design motifs, for holding pieces in place. But by spell binding.
It's made it even worse.
Have you just made it worse? I'm glad you had fun. See you later, lovely. Sue says, Becky, Laura, loving the show. I must share that I bought the Save and Go last week. It's fantastic. So easy to start and keep a project. Recommended, says Sue. Sue, you're an absolute love. Thank you for that recommendation. And I completely agree with you on it. It's a really brilliant bit of kit. I'm just trying to find some of the bits and bobs that I can sort of place within here. Do you know what? Let's even do a little delicate little piece like this with these crocheted pearls that I did for you earlier on. Let's do that, and let's make it really kind of small as we can. Pop that in the top corner. Now let's go like that far away. Let's do these measured out, yeah? How far away? Pop one of them in, yeah? Same again, yeah? There. Oh, hang on. Let me do these around so I can actually reach. There we go. So here we go. There's your designs, and they're all apart 3 as a width, yeah? Just pop these on again. Pop that bit on there, clip it over. There we go. And now where are we going to go? Where should we go? We'll go to Wigan in the car. Don't drive with your board, but you get what I mean. We're going to a frisbee match. That's why I don't play frisbee. I didn't want to hit Adam or a camera with it. Okay, now let's have a little look at how this is looking now, shall we? Et voila! All exactly where it was. In fact, look. Da-da-da, it's absolutely incredible bit of kit. It really, truly is. If you do fancy grabbing it, do grab it now. And it is just £23.95. You're going to love this, especially as it's great for individual projects too. You know, if you're going to be doing, maybe you're not going anywhere, you don't need it. Maybe you're seed beading or something here and here. You can do that too, can't you? And even with lots of little rounds, they're not going to skitter everywhere. Skitter. £23.95 for you today. It's a great opportunity for you. If you do want to grab it, then you have the opportunity. It is the Beading Buddy. Design, save and go. Those cabs are on their way in a bit. And yeah, we did those pearls earlier on, but they might have gone. If you do want those pearls, then I have still got them coming up in a bit. Before that though, I've got to leave that one with you. Let me bead. Let me bead. Let me bring. Quite new to us still, this, isn't it? We only launched it on Tools of the Trade weekend. Let me bead with the beadsmith board. This is such a cool bit of kit because it works perfectly with the beading board sheets that we use. So that means if you did want to just pop something like this onto, I don't know, like a macrame board, easy enough to do, isn't it? Easy enough to do, isn't it? And the fact that even if you did just want to use it by itself, the board at the side aren't going to go anywhere. So pop one of these in. They help stop the skittering because it's got that wonderful texture. You'll see our guest designer use these a lot, won't you? There you go. Even if they did go somewhere for one reason or another, your cat jumped up or whatever it might be, the sides there absolutely stop these going anywhere. We have got your Beadsmith bead mat tray and we're bringing the 3 to you. Sorry, tell a lie. This one to you. We'll bring the 3 next at £9.95. This is the Beadsmith tray, perfectly designed for these that I will bring you shortly as well. If you have purchased this before, do feel free if you purchased it and it's been delivered now from Tools of the Trade, feel free to text us in and let us know, because, you know, we love hearing your reviews on things like this. So 60777, really useful bit of kit, and perfect, of course, to use with the mats that I'm going to bring to you very, very shortly. In fact, I'm going to bring them now. Good luck, £9.95. Okay, I'm moving on because I've got to bring you these. So 3 different textures on these, and I always think the best way to show you is by putting them side by side. So have a little look across these for yourself. And if you look really, really closely at them, you'll be able to see that there is little bits of difference. So this one here you can see is a lot more sort of bountiful. It's got a much higher pile, as they're referred to. You've then got your finer one here, so this is going to be great for your smaller seed beads. And then this one here right on the end, which is much fluffier. It's got much more fluffy. Sorry, show you there you go. Let me hold that die to it. So there you go. See how that one's flat on the floor and that one's flat on the ground as well? There's almost double the thickness there. And again, so if you're working with something really tiny, really, really delicate, the last thing you want to do is going to be searching through this to try and find it. So you'll use the smaller sheets, the finer pile sheets, should I say, or the larger ones for your larger stones. And again, just as a reminder, they're going to fit in here absolutely beautifully. So even if your smaller gemstones are going in there, they're not going to roll around too much, because you've got the sides in there too. We are bringing to you the 3-pack for £4.95 today. All 3 of them at just £4.95. So if you do want to grab it, 0800 644 655. Press number 1 if you want to make an order. Press number 2 if you want help with anything, setting up an account, for example. You can get in touch that way. £4.95 for you, and this is your Bead Smith bead mats, all of them. A great chance there for you. I have got pearls coming up for you in this hour as well, so those lovely little Pisces fish are on their way for you as part of a bundle in a little bit today. Well done all. How's your pancake day going? Who's having pancakes for tea? I don't know what I'm having for tea, but I feel like if I don't have pancakes, I've really let myself down. Do you know what? I mean, this is one of those stories that is really boring, but I wish to share it with you. When you love a boring story, that's why we get on so well, full of them I am. When I was 13, my birthday was pancake day. My birthday landed on a pancake day. I checked the other day, because I was like, I was 13 then. I've not had a pancake day birthday since. Again, I'm 2 days off this year. And the next year that I will have a pancake day on my birthday is 2068. Swear to you, it's like 2062, I think. So I have to wait like another 48 years to have a pancake day on my birthday. And I'm going to have pancake cake. I'm going to have a pancake cake. Yeah. But I don't know, I just thought, you just thought it would happen more often, wouldn't you? But it doesn't. It was something like, and I did double check it, I think it was 2068, so like 2062 maybe. Yeah, so I'll be older than I am for sure. Okay, let me bring you some more treats. I'll be in my 70s. Oh, that's good. I'll really appreciate it then, won't I? Because when I was 13, I just thought, it probably happens every other birthday. You'll be upset to know there's absolutely diddly squat in that box. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not kidding you. Do you mean these whoppers of cabochons? I'll pick one up for you. So these ones. Woo! There's loads in there. I like these ones because some of them are quite scenic. Would you true apply favour that one? What about these? Yeah, I like that one. True apply favour the top maybe? These look great, wouldn't they? I'm going to the Tutankhamun exhibition on Friday in London, and I'm expecting to see these kind of lapis blue colours. We are bringing to you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36-ish, I think. 36-ish. How great would they go with the enamelling sets that we did earlier on with those wonderful techniques? It'd be cool actually, wouldn't it? You could easily, you know, as Spellbinding was saying, attaching something like that on there. Cool. Bringing to you today your Onyx cabs for £19.95 only. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We've got so many goodies, so many treats for you, and we've got £19.95 for you. 2,410 carats worth in total. A real treat today. If you want to grab them, then you can. If you fancy them, good luck. I've got to bring now. Whoa! What's our deal of the day today? Oh no, my talkback stopped. Go ahead, say again. I thought it was. Wasn't it a microfaceted tanzanite? Microfaceted tanzanite, not the deal of the day, a different one. I've not seen this before. Check out that sparkle! Wow! To be able to bring to you one of the most famed stones on the market right now is always special, but to be able to bring you this extent of workmanship is something to behold. What a treasure! Oh, you're joking. 10 left. That's it. 9 left. 10 carats worth for you today. Your beautiful tanzanite. It's a wonderful luxury look. It's wonderful beauty and quality. It has got something really individual about it. And also, I believe that what we've got for you here is something which adds a wonderful, wonderful intricacy of light and intrigue. We're bringing to you 10 carats worth. Woo! We're bringing to you 10 carats worth today of your tanzanite. Let me just remind you why this price is on your screen. Have a little look and remind yourself that this VT is going to explain to you the mining situation on this as it stood about 5 years ago. Have a little look.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Rahim, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the earth's surface. A lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure. But it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 meters, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004 we did say it was a one-generation gemstone, and that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
That was around about 4 or 5 years ago. We were at 800 meters down. At that point, we are no longer. We passed 800 meters years ago. We were talking about getting to close to 800 meters back then, and the cost, etc., how expensive it will become. Actually, we have surpassed that now, and yet still the you know, amount that we are getting out of the ground still is incredible. The fact that we are getting it at that price on screen, I am not surprised that I've got so few of these left. We are bringing to you the workmanship, the beauty, not $64.95 today, but for the final handful, a price under £25. Genuinely. I mean, it's boggling, isn't it? I mean, you need say no more. That is an incredible deal for you. Considering as well, you know, this is something which is actually really tricky at the moment, because remember, Tanzanite 1 is closed. You know, this one will come from D Block, so it's something which you've got the opportunity to try and grab if you want to. If you would like to have a little look at the D Block mine, we can have a little 35-second look at it now if you fancy. Yeah.
So after a good trek on a very bumpy, dusty road, with a bit of Mount Kilimanjaro in that direction, Steve's about an hour in that direction, building some more relationships. So I've come to Tanzanite 1 after about 5 different security checks to get through. And I'm overlooking now from a tower D Block, A, B, C and D Block. When they were divided by the government, Tanzanite 1 owned C Block, but we get most of ours from the small artisanal miners that we're overlooking right now. So whatever colour you've got, grade AA, triple or the quad, it's come out the ground around about 700 metres down. Great view, great gemstones.
You've got to be quick off the mark on this one. $23.95. It's so limited. I'm going to have to move on. Let me bring to you amber now. Baltic amber. Not just any Baltic amber, the butterscotch. Now, you will know that I went to the wonderful Jello workshop with some members of our team back last year, and we were very lucky to have incredible adventures in Gdansk, which this is some of our footage from that wonderful excursion. And we went and had a little look around the beautiful Gdansk, and we found the history and beauty of this stone to really take on the whole of that wonderful region, and that is why this is such a worldwide stone. What you will see in Poland in particularly, that remember holds some of the most ancient of all of the ambers on the planet, is that different hues, different colours, different tactilities will bring different price tags that connotated with them. Butterscotch is one of the most expensive as a general rule, and that is why even in the Gdansk Amber Museum that you're looking into now, you will not see a huge amount of butterscotch amber, apart from in pieces like this, which is when it is going to be individually etched out small pieces and created into artwork like that. It's rarity, it's scarcity, and today you have the opportunity to use the butterscotch gem material quality in solid sterling silver stud earrings. Now this really is a spectacle for you to get your hands on. If you did, you know, if you do love the history and the beauty of amber, then this is most certainly a chance for you to add it to your collection. We are bringing to you your butterscotch amber, £7.95 for you today on that impeccable piece of jewellery that for me is, you know, as someone who's been to Gdansk, someone who's been to the museum, it is a piece of artwork for you today, particularly in this order, with it being the butterscotch. Get your authenticity. 'Tis 25p if you call our call centre. You can get it online as well, but call the call centre if you don't know what the authenticity is. But get the authenticity, and for the first time ever that I've seen, this is your butterscotch, and it'll say that on the authenticity. It'll say that on the authenticity. All you have to do is, and I'll just flip that off there, it's a half jewel, you literally just glue it on to the post, jobs are good in. £7.95, good luck. Not a huge amount of these. We were never able to source a lot of butterscotch as it is one of the most preferred colours of collectors, so get swiped. I showed you some of these pearls before. If you saw the fish and you think I need them, want them, then I would start dialing now. I am bringing to you pearls. I'm bringing to you 7 strands. It will be over £200, but it is going to be worth it. For us Pisces people, for us February and March, early March babies, how great are these? They're lovely, aren't they? We have got for you incredible pearls. Look, oh, that's a round beauty, wow. I've not just, whoa, I didn't realise we had these ones. Oh no, these are the ones I saw before. Listen, these ones, what we've got here is perfectly flattened base. Can you see these? Have you seen what's special about them? Cross-drilled. Cross-drilled, so you can actually use these in your seed beading. So they're drilled all the way through this section here, but also look, they're drilled on the axis. Can you see that? So if you're seed beading, you can get this sort of kiss-cross design in genuine pearls. Wow! Also, I've got in... Oh, I love these! Oh, for that person who's the star of your life, aren't they gorgeous? That lovely little star! They are amazing. Wow. That really is skill and care and time with these. I'm stopping there. Oh. Have you seen this strand? This strand should be £100 by itself. I'm almost positive. Just look, I'm looking for a black background but I can't see one. Just look at the perfection on these. There is no hampering on the surface. There's no chalk-like mark as we refer to it. We refer to chalk-like marks where it almost looks like it's been slightly burnished by accident. That is not what we've got. Just check that out. They look perfect rounds to me. That's a £100 strand, in my opinion. Easily and peasily. Oh, Michael, thank you, Poppet Chops. Let me show you. If I just pop it on this, look. That's a £100 strand, no? Surely! They are, to my eye, perfect rounds. The quality of tone on, the quality of surface on these is exemplary. What a strand. And I'm not even stopping there. Oh, look at those drops. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely stunning. I love those. Lovely teardrops. I've never seen anything like this before, apart from, you know, sort of La Peregrina drop, but that was however many thousands and thousands that one sold for. But yeah, I have got one more strand. Oh, and these are the ones that look like the mollusks. I love these ones. This is a bundle. Okay, as I said, this is a considered purchase, but that is understandable. Look at the quality on this. What's my quantity? I've just gone into single figures, literally just. So let me just really quickly remind you, because I don't want to be dithering around this one, because this is such a stunning collection, and you pearl lovers I know are in for it. I've got these wonderful petals of genuine real pearls. I've got, to my eye, perfect round of pearls. That's a £109 strand right there, in my opinion. I've got these drops that I've never seen in this quality before. They are proper, real, equal drops, aren't they? What a divine finish they've got. I'm also bringing to you your cross-drilled, so that means they're drilled this way and this way too, so double drilled pearls. I've also got those Pisces sign fish, and I'm bringing to you the stars for the stars in your life, and I'm bringing to you a slightly smaller yet no less impressive round look to these pearls too. So that's one strand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 strands. £199.95. Good luck, absolutely every single one of you. If I say to you that these are going to be less than £25 each, you should be grabbing the phone. They are £99.95 today. That, for me, genuinely, this is hand on heart, no oomph, no bump, is good for that strand. That strand is brilliant. Do you know what? I love the double drilled. I actually love the cross drilled. I would not be a million miles off paying that for that strand alone. Whoa, you were in. There are hand selected pearls in here. There are perfect round pearls in here. There are double drilled pearls in here. I've now got 8. 8 and 8 alone is what I'm bringing to you. I've got 7 available now. Good luck, everyone. We have just saved you £125 approximately. That is a wonderful chance. Can you work out how much these are each for me, B? I've got 5 left now. Sorry, I should not be paying only £14.28 for that strand. I should not be paying only £14.28 for these cross-drilled. These are double-drilled pearls. I shouldn't be. There's no chance. Okay, I've got hardly any of these left. I've literally got 3 left now. You shouldn't be paying 14 quid for those ones. £40. You shouldn't even be paying for this one. I am over-allocated. That is, grab it whilst you can. That is a stunning collection. That is the nicest bundle of pearls I've ever seen. Did you make it? You did not. I don't know what else to say now. Did you make this? It's gorgeous. Don't think I did. All right. Well done, whoever did, because that is stunning. That is stunning. Oh, gosh, I love that. Okay, these are the brightest. Have we got anything on blue diamonds? I'm sure I saw something on blue diamonds before. I was meant to ask lovely Adam about it, actually. Blue is one of the best-selling colours of gemstones. You know that, right? And diamonds are one of the best diamonds in the world. When we were looking in the diamond folder the other day, we saw some blue interest points, and basically all they spoke about was sparkle, the cutting, the colour, and it basically talked about the prevalence of this stone. I am bringing to you today something with serious quality, serious beauty, that gives you this serious sparkle. Look at the way that lights up the screen. It effervesces with light. And you have got that wonderful beauty and quality with that brightness that dazzles. It has got a full 2 carats worth on one of the hardest stones on the planet, sorry. It has a powerful beauty, a wonderful look, and with 2 full carats worth, you are joining essentially the Carat Club 2 times over. There is a lot of work that goes into cutting these. And that is exactly what the gemstone cutter, who, as I've said before, you know, we've seen a few VTs from him today, and he's someone that I've worked with for a few years, and he's someone who I've done numerous training sessions with him, and he is a gemstone cutter who's been cutting gemstones for near 50 years now, you know, around 50 years. Cutting this stone is difficult even for some of the masters of the gemstone world, as Glenn Lira will tell you himself now.
I think what's really incredibly fascinating about diamond is that it's the only gemstone in nature that cuts itself. Like if you were to come to my studio is full of diamond tools. I use diamond as my cutting medium. In other words, my carving tools, my faceting laps, they're all diamond. I have vials of diamond powders that I mix and paste to use for polishing. So my whole studio is filled with diamond powders. Okay, well in diamond cutting, The only thing that'll cut a diamond is itself. So what they do is they prime the wheel with a little bit of diamond dust to start the cutting process. And as you remove the diamond powder off of that diamond as it's going around on the wheel, the powder stays on the wheel, comes back around, and it cuts itself. I think that's extraordinarily, kind of mind-boggling when you think about something cutting itself like that.
The strength of the strongest of the gems on the planet. You have got some serious glitz, glamour with that strength of the stone, but the strength of the sparkle is unparalleled. It's unparalleled. £2 one price. Well, £69.95 could quite easily be for each one. I need to do a little bit of counting. If you don't mind, I'm going to be silent for a few seconds because I want to get an idea of how much of these for that strength of beauty, colour and everything is. So just give me 2 seconds to count. I've just counted 25 of these ones. 25. £2.80 per diamond approximately. £2.80 per diamond. That is a dazzler and a half added to your collection. Whilst you have the opportunity, please do make sure you're in on this ASAP. £69.95 for you today. 2 full carats worth. Well done, everybody. What a deal and a half. I don't have a huge amount of these ones, just to let you know. But well done, everyone. Okay, I've got to move on because I've not got many of them left. Wow. Oh, yes, please. Almost argyle. Oh, sorry. Almost like an argyle quality that I've got within this stone. And this is a beautiful natural hue. I have just dropped it on the floor, so do apologise. Just look at the sensational qualities of this. We have got for you today your Cambodian natural zircon that has that unique argyle diamond, almost cinnamon zircon-esque appearance to it. And with that beauty, with that impressive quality and colour, you have got such a special beauty and brightness. We have got for you such an effervescence of light, and that is one of the reasons that the light hits the body surface of this, and that wonderful zircon uniquely splits that light. Something we refer to as bifringence. Bi as in two layers of light. One element split into two, and that is why this effervesces with quality and beauty as this one does. It's so impressive. It's so strong, and to be able to get it in such significant pieces is exceptional. Natural Cambodian zircon in those wonderful rich hues. Understandably should be £79.95. Bearing in mind we are talking about, and I know you know this, but still for those who are new, the most ancient gemstone on the planet. Let me remind you also that what we've got here is something which has got real intrigue and interest when it comes to its history, that you can see it almost through there. This is a unique strand at a unique price. Ready? From £80 to, yep, 25, well, £24.95 if we're being specific, we have brought to you today natural zircon at £24.95. That really is significant. And now I'm not allowed to tell you the staff price on this, but I am just going to go nudge, nudge, wink, wink, grab as many as you like, because that is a treat and a half, really, isn't it? That really is something special. You know, pair it with some delicate little pearls to really let that pop and zing of light play through. You think? Well, it's quite nice, doesn't it? Yeah, that works, doesn't it? £24.95 for you today. If you want to grab your hands on it, then you have the chance to do so. Do you know how to get involved? You ring this number. 0800 644 655, press 1, or you can even press 2 if you want to go to help, and they'll be able to help you out there, customer services. You can go to JewelleryMaker.com as well on your tablet, and you can download and tap the app if you so wish, which is free, so it's worth it. And you can take it on the go as well, which is always nice, isn't it? This strand is incredible. Now, I know that we've already played these two VTs today, I know we have, but I genuinely think it's imperative that we play them again in that same order, because you may well have just finished work, you've just tuned in. I'm about to bring you kyanite, okay? Now, the reason I'm bringing this up now is I have already played you these VTs in the day, but this is so important because this is completely and absolutely sort of nailing what they're talking about. So what we're about to bring to you is a gemstone which I constantly, you know, talk to you about how difficult this is to cut, and we most certainly have a difficult to cut gemstone on our hands with this, and that is, you know, I can sit here again and talk to you about how the zoning in it makes it difficult, how the layers and how it's stacked makes it difficult, and how the perfect cleavage on this makes it just so easy to literally leave it split on the workbench. But sometimes it's better to hear it from someone else, and it's better to see it being cut in the warehouse. So take a little look at this from Steve Bennett.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is kyanite. That's for two reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has two hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get kyanite home, I tell you, it's been cut by a real expert.
Bear that in mind and have a look at this incredible strand. Beautiful, absolutely incredible. And look at that accent, what do I mean? Sort of the way in which it's angled. Look at the way that that is sat in there and the way that is angled. Bearing all of that in mind, and now let's remind ourselves too, Glenn Lira, who cuts numerous gemstones, let's hear about how difficult even he finds this.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
A well-cut kyanite with a lot of work right here, right now. And it's not just work of the cut, it's the work of the graduation too. 50 full carats worth at $39.95 for you. And that is only the start price. to 7mm, beautifully cut, wonderfully angled, uniquely drilled strand of kyanite. One of the best and individual stones we bring to you from this region in Nepal for $21.95. I mean, really, what a chance to bring you such a special strand. How are you going to use these? Are you going to be looking at these as individual sections, or are you going to go whole hog? Maybe you want to pop a few spaces in between them so that they sit more next to each other, if that makes sense, as opposed to sort of higgledy-piggledy. Maybe get more out of the strand. $21.95 today. I've now got 29 left only. We're in our last chance saloon. Everybody round up the ponies. What's your horse called today? What's your horse called today, Adam? Keith the horse. Tie him up outside of the last chance saloon, thank you. No horses in here. Lovely. Ben, yourself. Sorry? Ograthonts. Good. Ograthonts, the horses left outside the last chance saloon. Lovely. B Diddy, yourself. Barry, yeah, your horse is a bit of a Barry, isn't he? And I've also got Michael. Michael, what's your horse called?
You used to have a horse called Molly.
You used to have a horse called Molly. I love that. Oh, Molly. So we're all there. We're all waiting with our, what is my horse called? Good work. I'm feeling a bit of a discombobulated on today, so I'm going to go Disc and Bob. Disc and Bob. He sounds like a DJ, doesn't he? Yeah. Hi, my name's Bob. Disc and Bob. You know what I mean? Anyway, $21.95 today. My point is I've got less than 30, so drink down. Let's go for ametrine strand. These are dynamic pieces, and they're so dynamic. And remember that when you're getting them as large as this, you really get to see that split even better. Ametrine. These are sizable pieces, aren't they? Sizable pieces of your ametrine. When these are so significant in their pieces, can you see how you really get to see that zoning? I'm trying to sort of show you if I separate it out a bit, there you go. You really get to see that wonderful zoning of colour, don't you? That sunlight hue, that wonderful lavender and purple. But you get to see them so much more because these are so sizable. Let me remind you, when we go to Bolivia, this is not a case of popping on a motorway and pulling up to the mine and doing a bit of mining and then leaving for the day. This is something which takes over 3 days by boat, and then it takes a really, really long time to be able to get to. Walking after that, or sometimes travelling by plane even. We have got for you 250 carats worth of your ametrine. £18.21 for you today. That is a brilliant chance to get something wonderfully natural, unique and individual, and something which is so bright and bold. It's just wonderful. £18.21 for that totally natural strand. And remember, we used to say you can't treat ametrine. It's not the case anymore. Science, technology has changed. You can heat it, amongst other things now actually, but you can almost recreate it and strengthen it slightly. This one hasn't been though. This has been left totally natural. So if you are into your crystal healing, obviously 2 stones, some may say double the interest, double the strength actually. £18.21 today. I've got to move on because I have got some more goodies to squeeze in. Oh, I brought you these amethysts the other week and I really do appreciate them. Quite unusual for me to remember an amethyst strand, to remember that I a few days, purely because I see quite a lot of amethyst. We're really lucky here at Jewellery Maker. They're one of the most famous stones out there, and it's lovely that we're able to bring you the wonderful amethyst, which has got a lot of intensity to it, especially when we're getting it from unique locations like Namibia, which aren't necessarily the leading dominant location, so it's nice to bring you something a bit different. But that's why this stood out in my mind, because you had that wonderful Namibian amethyst quality, and the fact that you've got that intensity of hue. We're bringing to you today a drop down deal, and we're rolling down to £12.95 for you today, and that is 90 full carats worth of your amethyst today. If you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. And remember, it's such an individual location, this, it really is. Different parts of the world, they form in different manners. In some parts of the world, like Brazil, they'll form in a geode, whereas in different locations they won't. They'll actually form within the ground and not within geode. So it's really interesting to learn about, actually. So yeah, do your research on that. Well done. Gotta bring to you now, that is such a beauty of a strand. You know how we always say garnet and the name and pomegranate seeds and how it all interlinks from ancient times? Look at these garnets. Rhodolite garnet for you today. Look at that beauty of those almost dusky purples, purple reds to those deep and intense, as I say, pomegranate hues, and they are, aren't they? We have got 50 carats worth in here, and the fact that that is a natural Indian strand just makes it so special to behold. Can you see as I move these how that hue almost changes before your eyes? It's more the tonality, isn't it? And that's just because of the cut of these, really. Well, it's due to the stone as well, but it's just mainly due to the cut. Look at that beauty. If you love this quality, we have got a special on-air deal. Now, I do have to make this very, very clear. It's only going to last a couple of hours, so I'm going to wish every single one of you today good luck if you do want to grab it. £78.95, reducing now to £19.95. It's that pomegranate, that almost plummy blush colour with those back palettes of purple that we've got here. It's significant. Look at that. It's just divine. It's just beautiful. It really is. Totally natural. Rhodolite garnet for you today. £19.95. If you've got to be, do be grabbing it quickly whilst you can. That is a beauty of a strand indeed. Well done, everyone who's grabbing this. I think, again, if I show you with that kyanite I just done. What do you think of them ones today? I love that one for you today. I think that works so nicely with those wonderful pomegranate garnets. Works wonderful that together, doesn't it? Don't you think? So this, let me just remind you, is in like a daylight simulator. So this kind of colour that you're seeing is how these are going to look and feel when you wear these in natural daylight. So that, how do I put it? That sort of dusky lavender that comes through as a secondary palette to these is going to be even stronger than you're actually seeing here in these studio lights. So it's a very beautiful strand indeed. If you do fancy grabbing it, do be quick. And I did quickly show you it before with the zircon, didn't I, that I did earlier on. So I'll just show you that again if you wanted to go for that real vintage twist on the design, then you have the chance to do so today. Well, what a show it has been. What a treat set of goodies we've had for you. Thank you again for the lovely spellbinding Laura Binding, who obviously, it wasn't her show today. She came in as a challenge show, and she worked with enamels and F-colour for the first time ever, and I think she did a grand job. So thank you very much to that lovely lady. Thank you very much to my wonderful team. It's lovely to work with you as always, and thank you at home for joining us today. I'm not going to be with you for a little bit of time now, but I do hope to see you very, very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening with the wonderful Jenny Cleary and, of course, Monica and that DVD. Have a great one. I'll see you soon.
Jewellery Makers. On the